Good morning. Okay, listen. I didn't fix it. Okay, I couldn't. I tried. I failed. And I don't want to break it. So, we're just gonna keep playing for today, and it's gonna be fixed next week, okay? Okay, whatever like background you see, it's a little bit blurry. Yeah, I get it. It would be better on a CRT. We don't have a CRT, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna have it fixed by next week. Okay? Promise this time. I promise. Now, let's continue. We'll do what we can do with what we have, okay? Like, it's not horrible, it looks okay. It just doesn't look incredible. It can look much better. And I will make it look better next week, okay? Couldn't do it today. I tried. I failed. So, let's get into it. What do we have here? Oh, wait, I had to change, right? I changed. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah, well, no, we're gonna get changed and wear something more casual so we can go on a date with our teacher. That's right. Dude, that is an outfit. There we go. Dude, his casual outfit looks awesome. That's Unimura is a great character designer. Definitely not a great writer. Scenario writer, but a great character designer. Okay, wait, I don't remember where I need to go, though. I need to get out. I'm pretty sure to get out, I gotta go this way. The parking lot? No. From here, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, these guys are not letting me go somewhere that I shouldn't go. So probably here? Hello? What is it? You're not allowed to go here. Okay, I'm on a date. I'm on a date with my teacher. Don't worry, we're both adults. But we're supposed to leave, right? No, not here either. Oh, I'm lost again. I'm lost as always. I do not remember where to go. Where do we go now? Where do we go? I don't fucking remember. Well, that's the only path. The dormitory. Is there another exit from here? Like, I remember... Dude! Is there, like, something else that I need to do? No, I needed to get changed into something more casual, I think. Definitely not go into other people's rooms. I cannot go right or left here. There's only one path. And these guys won't let me go anywhere else. So what's up with that? Hello. It's after hours, return to your quarters. Oh, there's one path that I can take. Maybe this is the one. I didn't notice that. I'm blind. There we go. Hello, Mrs. Teacher. Mrs. Hot Teacher. Oh, what was her voice? Oh, yeah. Squall, I was just wondering. Have you fought a T-Rex are in the training center? No. I fought a real one. And I ran away twice. Because of course I did. You can defeat it quite easily using status J. What is that? Let's go over the status changes in the tutorial. Yeah, the last tutorial, by the way. It was supposed to be the last tutorial 5 hours ago. Okay, there we go. Status junction explained. Oh, J stands for junction. I see. Yeah, let's see why those dinosaur boys were so strong. By junctioning a girlfriend with status junction with the status God, I need more coffee. Wait. And I'll speak. By junctioning a girlfriend with status junction ability, junction ability, I guess. As magic is junctioned, yeah. The status attack defense, I would say, slot above HP turns white, indicating a status junction. Yeah, so the status junction is there. Okay. Oh, this is too early for this piece of shit tutorial, dude. Press left twice. Okay. The fact that I have to tell you how many times you have to press left shows you that the UI of this game is horrendous. See the status junction system. Okay, so this is the one, the elemental one, where I can imbue my weapons with elements. I know that. Okay. Yeah, I want a junction attack, right? And I guess Blizzard is probably blind. Oh, because you cannot attack me if I blind him. Magic with no status change, like fire, cannot be junctioned. Oh, come on. Really? I cannot have a fire weapon? Lame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. It's lame, though. I cannot have what I want. I'm kind of sad. Yeah, 100% is the maximum value. Why do you have to tell that to me again? We've been through this. Okay, that reduces the probability of me sleeping. Okay, good. Like, all these are incredible RPG systems. It's just the UI and the logic behind the UI. It's just so 1990s Japanese game. They didn't know their weaknesses. That's why they had this. They basically using the Final Fantasy VII UI in a 3 times or 4 times more complicated system, the junction system, but we'll figure it out. And this will defend against multiple status changes. That is actually really good. Yeah, thank you for equipping those. Do I need to equip them again on my own? Sleep attack against Cyrax. Yeah, I know. Let's go to the secret area. Okay, so are those registered? Because usually those things are not registered, even though they look registered. So I gotta go and do that again. Because that is not an actual thing that's happening. It's just a cutscene, essentially. Okay, wait. Junction. Magic. Yeah, it will be easy to do. But you cannot do it. Why is it locked again? This is strength, so this doesn't imbue elemental attack. Okay, maybe this is what imbues my... Okay, I don't know. I still cannot do it, so it's fine. Let's continue. Let's go to the secret area. Secret sexy area. Probably not. What do we have here? This is the secret area? Music is nice. Oh, wait. Right gang. Which is Red Gang. And let's hope there are no dinosaurs in here. All those things are disgusting, but what can we suck from them? Let's see. Oh, also I did not grind at all yesterday. We don't know. She doesn't have... Oh, she doesn't have a girlfriend. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we run away. Run away. We need to heal Squall, because for some reason he's not healed. And we need to give you a girlfriend. I'll give you... Siren. Junction, kiss this. Junction, girlfriend. Oh no, all of them are equipped to other people. Oh no. You cannot suck. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Let's continue. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal. Let's heal. Squall. Cure on Squall. We're good. Wait, over there, there's a suck thing. Yeah, no, we're not fighting that. No, sorry. Even with sleep, I don't want to put it to sleep. I don't want to get levels. I don't want to get too strong because the enemies are going to get too strong, and then it's going to be tough for me, okay? I don't want to do that. I will do the absolute necessary fights. Blizzard. Okay, yeah, give me that. Because now we go. So there are dinosaurs here. I don't want to fight the dino though. Okay, we'll suck on this. Oh, that's a Final Fantasy VII reference. That is an actual Final Fantasy VII reference. My guy, Barret. What is this? Silence, okay. So with these dudes, Kistis is gonna attack them and I'm just gonna suck on them. I'm gonna get sleeps and silences because I haven't seen any sleeps and silences yet. This might be a good idea to get some. I'm pretty sure the dinosaur doesn't have anything special. Sleeping gas, that's fine. That's fine. Kistis can go to sleep. Oh, actually, she's the one that got to sleep, but now she's awake. And now maybe you're dead. You're not dead yet? Nice. We can suck more. Wait. Suck some sleep. The thing is that what is the probability of sleep actually hitting? Because apparently it's not 100%. Maybe 50-50? Oh, these boys are strong. Okay, please don't... Okay. No Squall. Okay, maybe this is actually scripted. This could be scripted. So that it teaches me about sleep or something. Because this boy has a lot of HP and can be sucked a lot, but doesn't do a lot of damage. And never sleeps the guy, and never puts to sleep the guy that is... Yeah, that's weird. That can actually suck. Because the game kind of knows by this time that you... Okay, wait, is this a boss? There we go. That you are the only one that can suck at this point. Because chances are the other party members will have all your summons. And you can only have so many summons at this point in the game. Why is this autosave here? Like, this is my old save. No? Oh no, this is the new save. This is a new autosave. Like 2 hours. Anyway, that's pretty bad. The other save sucks. Oh, maybe when I die. That's probably when I die. Okay, let's explore a little bit. This is the left side that we didn't explore. This is left gang. Maybe there's something here. I got money? S level went up? What is S? Summon level. Summons level up just by having them equipped. I was under the impression that you had to have them in the fight. No, just run. We don't want to fight too. We don't want to fight too. We don't want to lose too much HP. We only have so many heals, okay? We don't want to lose the heals to flowers. Okay, so left gang doesn't have anything. Unless I'm blind. But I don't see anything. So it's probably okay. It's probably fine. Okay, let's suck a little bit more. She can keep attacking this. And we can keep sucking some sleep and some... What is the other thing? Some silence. Oh no. Okay, it's not scripted. I was just lucky. Well, Let's wait for it to hit someone. There we go. We can play the game again. Nice crit, kiss this. Kiss this. I would presume that her name is pronounced Kistis. Kistis, or something like that. Oh, maybe I should attack Squall so he... Okay, it's fine. Wait, what is that? What was that? Oh, it sucked my HP. Ah. So that thing can also suck HP. Interesting. So basically here I'm kind of sacrificing 2 cures. Or maybe like 20 or 30 silences and sleeps. That's okay. I think that's a fair trade. No, 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 don't attack. Draw. Silence. We got 4, that's pretty good. Hey, what is up, Dragoncraft? What food you choose? 1 second. What would you choose if you had to eat only that food for the rest of your life? That's a really good question. I had to only eat that. And I guess condiments and sauces and stuff like that go with that. But you need the base, right? I would say pasta. Pasta, I think, is an easy win here. Pasta's an easy choice. Right? Absolutely pasta. Second. Okay, that is good. Give me 1 second. Okay. I don't know why you don't appear on screen. You should. Let me make sure of something. Let me check something. That is already okay. Weird. I'm not sure. Maybe you will show up in a bit. Maybe it's... Oh, there we go. It warmed up. Hello, Mr. Mike. Pizza is the only answer. Hello, Kira in chat. I don't know if I would be able to eat pizza every single day for the rest of my life, but there is a lot of variety in pizza as well. So that's not actually wrong. It would be pizza or pasta. Like, do I have to noodly pasta, or why do I have to choose between pasta types? There are many pasta types. I can have whatever pasta I want. It's pasta, right? Like... What are the... You have to lay down the... you know, the limitations. So it would either be pasta or pizza, but pasta or pizza. But I think that I would probably go for... Like, if I had to choose between the two, probably pasta, because there's a bigger variety of things you can make with pasta. I do love cheese, though. And you cannot have pizza without cheese. So maybe I would get tired of cheese, which I don't want. But if I get tired of cheese with pasta, I can just have pasta with no cheese. Which I would be insane for doing it, but if I was to eat pasta for like a year, at some point maybe I would want... Nah, probably not. Ah, it's a good argument. I don't know. Mike here with the logic. No, I stick with pasta. I stick with pasta, okay? I stick with pasta. Yeah, she doesn't have magic. Oh, wait, she does. But she cannot use it, but we can use it off. Oh, there we go. That's useful. Okay, so she cannot use it in battle, but she does have them stored, so we can use those ones. Nice. Too Good To Go has so many leftover pasta. Leftover pasta? You should... Why? Why do you have leftover pasta? You should never have leftover pasta. Why would you not eat your pasta? Eat your pasta. Oh, come on in, Zoku. But yeah, in that is a very difficult question. I will stick by my initial answer, but pizza is a very, very close second. I would go with pasta, but again, pizza is a very, very close second. Oh, what is this? I knew she's into me. Haven't been here for a while. Well, yeah, because you're the teacher. This is a place for the students to hang out and, you know, mess around. Too good to go? What is too good to go? Oh, too good to go is like a brand? Guys, your brands are not here. They sell food that didn't sell for the day for cheap price? Where? Where is that? Tell me, what country is that? I haven't been here for a while. I haven't been here. Oh, wait. I haven't been here for a while. She remembers her young days when she was a recruit or something. She contemplates on the romance that she lived through. Dude, she's into Squall, you know that. Like, she's probably, what, 5 years older than Squall? Maybe 6? Eh, it can work. What time is it? Bro. He doesn't say anything. It's after midnight. Bro. In the app of food to go. All Europe, Greek too, I guess. Let's see. We can test that out, I'm curious. I wouldn't buy leftover food, but I'm curious. Too good to go. Too good to go. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Not in Greece. It's not available in my region. There is an app for stale food. What else will they think of? I have no idea. Like, I understand the thinking of, you know, do not throw away food. Like, try to do something with it. But what exactly... How do they make this work? I would never buy from that. We don't have that here, no. But I would never buy from that. Oh, well. Leftover from store shelves, not people plates. Yeah, but if the store shelves have leftover, that usually means that it's close to expired, or if not expired, right? Hi, Kissy Stripe. I'm no longer an instructor as of now. What? Whoa, this is making a pass at him. 100%. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together. Huh. Squall is 17. Quistis is 18. That means it's good to go. I don't see any power dynamic and weird stuff there. I think it's fine. Oh, really? Bro. How did you become a teacher at the age of 18? What the fuck? Well, then maybe they were very understaffed, probably. Hey, what is up, Kalkan? Welcome on in. Divisive. That there is my favorite FF. Well, it is your favorite, but that's exactly why it's divisive. I had somebody else yesterday come in and say, this is like the worst FF. Why are you playing this garbage? That's exactly why it's divisive, Halkan. It is actually the most divisive game because it's a kind of a 50-50 split. Maybe 60-40. People that hate it and think it's the worst thing of all time, and people that love it to death. Like, we actually had that conversation yesterday about why it's divisive. I've never talked about any other Final Fantasy game that people think is either the best or the worst. It's kind of a Dark Souls 2 situation, but actually the Dark Souls 2 situation is this game. The Dark Souls 2 is the Final Fantasy VIII of Dark Souls series. So, Final Fantasy 2 is a game that 80% of the people, for example, would probably say it's the worst game. I'm not saying that because I haven't played it, but most people would say that Final Fantasy 2 is the worst. A lot of people might say, most people would say that Final Fantasy 3 is the worst as well. Maybe 60% of the people that you ask. Maybe not 60, probably like 80. Maybe the people that don't like Final Fantasy 3, I think that Final Fantasy 2 is the worst. But anyway, whatever the case may be. If you ask about Final Fantasy, like another controversial one, which is 13, Most people will tell you that it's not a good game. Final Fantasy VIII, you have a near 50-50 split of people that hate it to death and people that love it to death. Which is very, very intriguing. And I want to see where I stand. I think that by the time I finish this game, I would be in the middle. Like, it's a good game. I can see the things that it's trying to do with the junction system. But it's definitely not the best because I love other Final Fantasy games more. Like Final Fantasy IX, I think, is the best. But I haven't played it yet. And you know what? Maybe my mind will change. Maybe the story will grab me and... I don't know, the combat with its obvious flaws are not gonna bother me as much. We'll see. We'll see. Mike's uncle owns a shop. He can relate. What? No, Mike owns a shop. Mike has his own business. He can relate. We have that, but not an app. Restaurants might give their extra food to Providence and homeless shelters. Yeah, but that is just food that you give. Oh, I guess the app is basically a way to commercialize that. But why would you do that? Just give the food to the homeless shelter. Like, why would you need the app? Yeah, that's weird. I still don't get it. And I will give leftover food to my neighbor's dog. Exactly. The leftover food you give to the dog. If it's safe for the dog to eat, of course. That's good. An app make it easier to choose what's interesting. I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense to me. But anyway. I mean, dessert cakes taste better, but won't replace pizza at surviving food. You're gonna die with that much sugar, man. That thing has sugar. You don't choose the thing that you will eat for the rest of your life if that thing has something that will give you diabetes, okay? My uncle actually does own a supermarket grocery store. That is correct. How did you know? How did Manzoko know? That was right on the money. What? He knows everything. If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. They were horribly understaffed if they put like her as a teacher. I really like the thing that she's wearing though. I wish like those clothes were in fashion nowadays. Like people wear the same shit all like everywhere. It's so boring. Like look at that. Both he and her have like really cool things that kind of, you know, they can tell you a lot about their characters, right? They kind of fit their characters. Everybody nowadays wears the same clothes. They told me that I failed as an instructor. What? You did not? You did not sleep with any students, right? Basically that I lacked leadership qualities. How did they know that? Like, how did they judge that? Anyway, I don't know. It's magic. It's magic. Oh, that is an incredible song by Tatsuro Yamashita. What is the song? Wait. What is the title of the song by Tatsuro Yamashita? It's a summer song. 1984, 1985, something like that. I was around the midway, the 1800s. Oh, I cannot. I don't remember it now. It's a very, 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 very well-known song from Tatsuro Yamashita. Incredible song. Anyway. I was a seed by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at the age of 17. Yeah, they were horribly understaffed. There's no other explanation. It's only been a year since I got it. Yeah, it was premature. Maybe they are the responsible ones for giving you a license at 17. I wonder where I went wrong. Well, maybe, I don't know, experience? You're too young. I did my best. You did your best, but sometimes your best is not enough. Are you listening? No. Are you done yet? He's such an asshole. Why is he such a fucking doofus? I don't want to talk about it. Why is he saying that? Dude. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? Oh, this guy is so socially inept. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Why? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. I don't want to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Oh my god, man. This guy. Why? That's not cool, dude. You're not cool. There are times when you want to share your feelings with someone. Is he like a sociopath? Everyone has to take care of themselves. That's not wrong, but come on, man. You can lend an ear. I don't want to carry someone's burden. Because he has a lot of burdens, right? So he cannot carry anymore. What a fucking doofus, man. He would have scored tonight. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. No, they're not right. He's a sociopath. You actually got him to join Seed. That should be commendable. If anything, I think you did a good job. These guys are stupid. Boy. Oh boy. Wait. Yeah, this guy is very socially inept. We just go. Like in zero interest to the hot teacher, the hot ex-teacher, might I add, that is there making a pass at him. Just begging him to take the opportunity. Okay, I don't get that logic. It's the same with the, you know, with the leftover food in the apple for the leftover food. I don't get that either. I don't get this either. I don't get Squall. Again, only if he's a sociopath. But I don't believe he's been diagnosed as a sociopath. They do tests for those things in a very young age, right? Let's run, let's run, let's run. No unnecessary battles. The enemies are not gonna get much tougher anyway. Wait, can I not get back this way? Oh yeah, it's all the way around. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Isn't it a little bit dangerous to have an area where dinosaurs are? So the students go through the dinosaurs to get to the place to, you know, make out? That is kind of badass, dude. Not gonna lie. But a bit of a hazard, I think. Pretty bad idea. Somebody help! Oh no. Come on, Squall. What is that thing? Squall? That's a big bee. That's what happens when you go to make out on the rooftop. But you have to go through a tropical jungle of monsters, literal dinosaurs. Fun fact, homeless people in UAE get deported. Oh, really? It's not fun. That's just a fact. I don't know if it's true, but that's not fun. I don't know why you categorize it as a fun fact. Maybe it's too dangerous to be homeless there because you're gonna die from heat. And maybe it's for their own good, I don't know. Oh. Okay, so we gotta kill those things first. Let's do that real quick. Oh, physical attacks don't... Oh wait, did I attack that thing? I thought I attacked the boss. I thought I attacked those things. No, I attacked those things. Okay, that's rude. I wonder what it's gonna do after I kill them. Oh, they probably have a lot of HP, dude. Yeah, let's kill the Raldo. Let's kill the Raldo number 1. How much speed does it have, dude? Nice, nice, nice. They do have a small app in the... they do have a similar app in Greek, but it's called Mystery Pot. I'll look into it. I need to finish this battle first, because it's not turn-based. Oh, it's dead! Okay. Nice. Gotta take care of this infestation problem, and I'll look into it. That was not what I wanted to attack. I want to attack Raldo. Wrong Raldo. I think I hit the wrong Raldo. I did. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, oh my god, what am I doing, dude? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He just didn't like Kiss This at all. Like, Kiss This made a pass at him and he was like, nah. He is a sociopath, okay? He's a barely functioning, I would say, sociopath. Yeah, targeting from this angle is a little bit weird. Okay, that thing should be dead. Come on! The menu doesn't come up, so it's difficult to target. There we go. Okay, I have to press right in order to attack the enemies. If I press down, I attack myself. Wrong target. Ah, targeting is tough. Like, targeting mid-attack is actually the best way to target. I hope he doesn't bring more. I can see that being a problem. But now if you press down, it's good. Yeah, that whatever that is it a wasp? It doesn't like Kiss This at all. It also attacked another lady. Maybe it doesn't like ladies. Oh, just like Squall. Goddamn sociopath, dude. Okay, now what do you do? Oh, nothing. Your attack now sucks. Hornet? Is that a hornet? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's like a dino hornet. A dinet, if you will. Like the music, the battle music reminds me of doing a Final Fantasy VIII raid. Hey, sorry, Final Fantasy XIV raid. Because in 14, there are Final Fantasy VIII themed raids in the best expansion. And the music is some of the best in any raid series. And I know that the music is from Final Fantasy VIII, which is one of the reasons why I'm excited to play this game. I want to listen to all the tracks. Also, I want to see what is up with Eden. There's a Eden thing in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's in the story. It's probably not the same in 8. It's made to make sense within the context of the story of the expansion of Final Fantasy, which has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VIII. But I'm curious as to what those things are. I'm gonna recognize them, that's the thing. I'm gonna recognize them from 14, and that's always fun. It's always fun to go back and play Final Fantasy games that, you know, are referenced in Final Fantasy XIV in one way or the other. And then I get the references, but the other way around. Because the references were made for the people that play Final Fantasy, that have played the original Final Fantasy games to catch them. But I have the opposite effect. It has the opposite effect on me. I go back and play the original games and then I get the references. Like the suplex train in 6. The next expansion is gonna have Final Fantasy VII themed raids. I hope those are just inspired by 7, like the Final Fantasy VIII ones were. Not just straight up collaborations. That's not gonna be nice. Mystery pot, not box. I have no idea. Let me check now. Mystery pot. Mystery pot. And food waste. Yeah, that's true. We have it here. What is that thing? Solve the mystery by helping the planet. Okay, these are fresh meals, it says. So how do I know if this is a waste or not? I don't know. I will still not trust it. I will still not buy from that. But yeah, apparently, welcome on in, by the way, Barskill. Welcome on in, sir. Okay, girlfriend gained experience. You guys are useless. It is not safe here. Please go. All right. Yes, it's going. It's all written in some alien language. Yeah, the Greek. I get it. Yeah, it's the Greek app that is basically the one that you mentioned. I've never heard of it. I don't know a single person that uses that thing. Who was that? Oh, do you think they are like the secret police of this place and now they're gonna kill that lady? Hopefully not. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going the other way. I'm leaving. Right? Hey, what is up, Brian? Hello. Hello, hello, man. Good morning. Well, good afternoon over there. I don't think they can legally sell unsafe food. Dude, you don't know anything about Greece, do you? So, it was about 2 weeks ago. A place, a souvlaki place, that's very rare, by the way. That is a rare case, right? But people will do anything to save money here. So you have to be careful where you eat. So a very popular souvlaki place over here had 9 cases of food poisoning. Like 2 kids in there. But 2 of the people were kids. All of them went to the hospital. All of them the same day from the exact same place. And that made headlines in the entire country. There are probably other cases of such, such establishments, let's say, but they don't go so public. They only went that it only got that public because it is in a place that is, I don't know, it was very well known. It's a very, very, very well known, like a souvlaki place. They still are selling, and they still, like, nobody cared actually. Like, there was outrage for like a day, and then everybody goes about their lives without doing anything essentially. So you want me to trust an app where people sell leftover food in Greece? No. In Japan, I could probably trust that, okay? Not here. Not here. Mystery pot could be about food. It also could be about weed. Maybe it's a front. Maybe it's a front. We don't know that. That could be a front. For those who don't know, weed is illegal in Greece. But it could be a front to sell that. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. How are you doing, Brian? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon, my guy. Not wait to play Hollow Knight and then watch you play the same bosses that I did. Like, go back and see. Oh, yes, the classic case of Greeks wasting no resources, even if that resource is rat meat. Nah, it's not the meat. I think it's about the oil. Not the olive oil, of course. Like, the oil that they use 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 10, maybe 30 times to cook the fries. I think that's where the problem lies. Or undercooked pork and undercooked, chicken. That's also a big problem. Maybe they didn't cook it long enough. But in order to have 9 cases of food poisoning in the same day, like let's say 300 people order from that place during that day. If 9 of them had food poisoning, that means that there was something specific that went wrong. Probably either the cook was not in a good mood or something, and he undercooked The chicken, although I'm pretty sure it was not. What is the thing that you get from the chicken if the chicken is raw? I don't remember. It was not that though. So I think it's probably from the overused oil. I actually started playing last night. Lol, nice. Oh, wait, are you at the final boss? Like, are you at the final boss? Are you fighting it, or are you looking for it? I don't know. I haven't watched any Hollow Knight Silksong playthroughs. I don't know how, because I'm trying to stay spoiler free. It's like a restaurant putting a massive discount of what they have left. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't trust that in Greece. I don't. I just don't. I would never. Salmonella. Yeah, thank you. Salmonella. So I don't believe they had salmonella. So it was not undercooked chicken. So it was either undercooked pork or probably had to do with the overused oil. Like again and again and again and again. They use the same. They shouldn't. Or maybe there is, their kitchens are very dirty. You don't know. You don't know. They got a fine, I think, but they're still rocking. They're still doing the same thing. The thing is, though, that now, after all of this, next time somebody gets food poisoning, it's probably actually going to close. But you know what people do here? If an establishment closes because somebody had food poisoning or because it has a big fine for one reason or the other, what they do is they close down the shop, they rename it, so if they owe any money as well, they're not gonna pay for that because it basically after a while, the money, it's a stupid like Greek legal system thing, but a company is an entity. So if that entity, let's say, closes down, then I think there is like a legal there's a legal loophole where the money that a company owes doesn't go to the owner of the company. I think the owner does something before. Anyway, Greek people have found loopholes and ways to take advantage of that system. And the only thing that they do is that place will close down. They will renovate, supposedly. Maybe change the owner on paper, but not actually. And then go back on business day 7, and they'll be fine. That is very, very common here. If Greek people were to put their mind into other things, into things other than scamming people and scamming the state and all that, we would be at the top of the world, I'm telling you. We're very smart, we're very creative, but we only put that energy and creativity into scamming. But we don't scam other people. We don't scam, like, let's say, phone calls and stuff like that. We do it much more creatively. You don't get it. If you go to the center of Athens, you will see. You will know. Oh, you started Final Fantasy VIII last night. Nice, man. Wait, have you played Final Fantasy VIII, Brian? Have you ever finished it? We've never talked about Final Fantasy games. Javier, for example, if I see Reddit threads about ex-restaurants workers, I guess you mean the workers, right? Talking about what goes behind the scenes, you might not visit a restaurant again, besides Japan. No, in Greece as well, there are like some really good restaurants, and not most Souvlaki places, I would say like 70 to 80% of those places are actually good and actually care about the quality of the food. But there is that, 20%, I would say, that is very sketchy and that you should be very aware of. For example, if you go to an island besides Crete, any other island in Greece, don't eat souvlaki there. Just don't. Never. So Final Fantasy VIII is going to be your first one? Okay, be patient with it, okay? Be patient. That's one that I haven't finished, so I cannot tell you if it's a good way to get into the franchise or not, to be honest with you. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it. You're probably going to pass the point that I am in. I'm probably 2 hours into the game because I've been yapping way too much. I haven't been playing the game as much. Okay, wait, what was Zell's voice? Finally, there you are. Okay, that's his voice, yeah. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. Okay, Zell, what do you want? Like, Squall just gave his hot ex-teacher, who's the same age as him, the biggest rejection that, like, a human can possibly have. It was so bad. The guy is a sociopath. I swear to God, this guy's a sociopath. Like, refilling ketchup bottles with leftover ketchup. First of all, who eats ketchup? Hate ketchup. Let's talk about real sauce, okay? Real condiments, not ketchup. Ketchup is fake. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I asked to tell you. I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. Okay. It took him forever to find me, or did it take him forever to figure out his own room? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the second. I just go to sleep. Okay, yeah, go to sleep, man. Enjoy your nap. Please heal. Please heal when you go to sleep. I would appreciate that very much. Okay, what is Selfie's voice? I'll just go there. Squall, it's your first seed mission. You became a seed yesterday, so today you gotta put your life on the line. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry. Okay. No. No ketchup disrespect, please. What are you talking about? What is ketchup? Ketchup is fake. Mike, you're Greek. There are so many better condiments here. And you know what? Even the standard, like, what do you call it? Mustard. Yeah. I don't know why my brain works very slow today. But anyway, even the standard mustard is better than ketchup. Ketchup is just tomato jam with sugar. Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. Okay, wait, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, save. Always save. You never know what might happen. Always save. Multiple times. Should I change? Wait, weapons monthly, April issue. Did I get a weapon? No, just a... Okay. Just a... what do you call it? Just a magazine. Hello! So, how's it going since that incident? Oh, what incident? You were fighting, remember? Fighting? We were never fighting, were we? Nope. Okay, yeah. So there's that guy telling the couple what they were doing, even though he doesn't know. Feels like somebody wants to be the third wheel. Wait, where do we need to go? Did they say the gate? I think so. I think so. By the way, I know I promised that the backgrounds are gonna be better. Today, I couldn't make it happen. Next week, they're gonna be better. Oh, also, tomorrow on the Kira FG channel, no stream tomorrow, okay? I got something that I gotta take care of, and it can only be done in the morning. So, Bloodborne, the Naked Bloodborne run, continues the day after tomorrow. Oh, I love this song, man. I really like this song. Okay, can I go now, mister? Thank you. Okay, that is definitely not a great suit for battle, but okay. 1 more minute. Oh, look, I want that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I would never be able to actually use that. That is really cool. I made it. T-boards are prohibited within garden. Have you forgotten? T-boards. Where does the T come from? Whoops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Yeah, they'll be the judges of what will kill you in the battlefield. Don't worry about it. Confiscate it. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless, you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, which is a really unfortunate name, I get it. You must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood. There is no way Squall is gonna say something like, "Sir, yes, sir," right? Well, about your first mission, you are to go to Timber. There you will be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. Are we terrorists? I guess it depends on the perspective, right? A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say, the forests of Timber sure have changed. This time you must reply, remember this chat, by the owls, but the owls are still around. Okay, remember this. This is important, but the owls are still around. That is the password. You're old enough for war, but not skateboards? Yeah, it's not allowed. Not allowed here. You're gonna go to war, you're gonna risk your life for us. You're gonna get paid nickels. But no skateboards allowed, okay? And those are really cool as well. They're flying skateboards. Again, that could be incredibly useful in battle. But no. Anyway. Just follow the faction's orders. If you gotta kill children and women and everybody else, just kill them all. It's just the faction's orders, okay? Just us three? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we would never accept such requests, but enough talk about that now, okay? But it's part of our propaganda. We need to make sure that we do right by every single resistance to keep the money flowing. Well then. Squall, you are the squad leader, okay? Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selfie, you are to support Squall and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Don't worry about the fact that he's a sociopath, and he probably doesn't care if you or anybody else die. Probably even himself. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, we're good. Good advice. Oh, and Squall. Like, is there a switch that turns on your emotions? That would be lovely here. Oh, I forgot to give you this as well. It's a cursed item, but if one with power uses it, it should be of great help. A magical lamp. I got a genie? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm down for a genie, dude. Okay, can I leave now? Thank you. Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel like we're gone on a mission. It feels like we're gone on a school trip. Like, these guys definitely did not dress for the occasion. Oh, let me suck on some, what is it? Lizard? Oh, this is cured. This is cured, I think. Give it to Selfie. I think she's the one that has the least amount of cures. Like, this backtrack song does not fit the situation. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, I forgot. Wait, I need to go back. Where did he say I must go? Let me ask him again. Wait, I forgot. I read it. I said it, but I still forgot. Brain doesn't brain. Need more coffee. Wait. Look at all these students. I love how we go on a mission to kill people or to get killed, and everybody's like chilling over here. Oh no, he's not here. Oh no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll go to that city or whatever it is, and then we'll take it from there. There you go, Selfie. Get more cure. Wait, did I just figure out an infinite cure glitch? Well, it's not a glitch. Summon level fine. Why is the summon leveling up? Does it level up when I have it equipped and run around? So I literally don't really need to do any fighting? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. Weird. Why does every Final Fantasy protagonist have to be 17 to 21 years old? Do people become old at 25? 22 is basically a nunk, apparently. Like, people call me an nunk, I'm 31. Well, soon to be 32. So if we go by that logic, then 25 is like middle-aged, probably. Okay, maybe we need to go here and take the train. This definitely doesn't feel like we're going on a military mission. Oh. Sucking point. There we go. Selfie. Selfie doesn't have almost anything, so it hasn't sucked at all. Like, Squall and Zell have been doing a lot of sucking. C hasn't been doing a lot. Is this where I get a ticket? No. Okay, maybe I talk to people and see what's happening. Nothing. Yeah, no, this is not it. Like, I remember the password, I just don't know who to say the password to. That's the big problem. Maybe I get a ticket here. Hello. I talked to you yesterday, I know. Interested in taking a trip? Rent a car today. No, that's very expensive. No. Thank you. I don't want to rent a car. In other games, you would rent a chocobo. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, we run away. I don't care. I'm not fighting these things. Run. There we go. Easy. So it's L2 and R2. I don't know if it's one or the other, but I just press both. Can you turn around, please? Thank you. Oh, wait. It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere. Whoopsie. So that's not a way. Okay, I'm confused. But yeah, next week the overworld is gonna look much better. And also, it's gonna be stretched to the full screen, probably. Ah! I need some repels, man. Some Pokemon repels. Oh, wait. Can I suck on this a little bit? Wait. Draw fire. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of fire. Let's do it. We need to replenish our fires. Let's replenish our fires. Like, that thing doesn't do any damage anyway. Or maybe it does a little bit of damage, but we got enough heals, right? Surely. Well, we'll have enough until we don't have enough. And then I'm gonna be crying that I don't have enough heals. Somebody should make a Final Fantasy spoof game where every character or NPC is 75 plus years old and they go on secret missions too. Old people die in Final Fantasy games usually. That would mean that everybody would be dead. Like on chapter 1 probably. Like, older people usually die very early in Final Fantasy games. Or maybe late in the game as well. But it's usually the Sids. Or at least it has happened in some, not all of them. But yeah, old people in Final Fantasy, I don't know that. I don't know about that. Final Fantasy XVI's characters are not actually, like, they are adults. Like, Final Fantasy XVI tried to tell a mature story and decided that the adults in that story are gonna say fuck every second sentence. And that's gonna make it adult. So it was like basically high fantasy Game of Thrones. And you know what? Everything else was fine with Final Fantasy XVI. The only problem was that it was not an RPG. In an RPG franchise, the mainline series not being RPG games is kind of a big no-no. But I actually like the characters in the story of Final Fantasy XVI, for the most part. Besides the ridiculous... like, the ridiculous amount of times that they say fuck. Is this where I should go? I don't think so. Okay, you know what? I will go back to the principal and ask him where I should go. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to find that guy from the Resistance. Yeah, let's run. We don't wanna fight too much. We don't wanna hinder ourselves. Encounter rate is a little bit high. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. That could be the case. You know what the problem with that with my PC is? It just exudes so much heat. It is incredible. Right now, outside, it's like 25 degrees Celsius. Do you know how much it is in here? Like how many degrees? It's 31. 31 in here. And it's 25 outside. Well, it's 31 right in this specific place that I'm in right now. Which I would say is quite insane. But what can you do? Okay, I'm not gonna open anything because I don't want any cockroaches to come in. It has happened before. I will not allow it to happen again. Okay, let's go find the principal. He will know. Most of the TV shows in the last 10 years are young adult shows, and they're usually crap. Most TV shows. You know what the thing is? I haven't watched any TV shows these last 10 years. I kind of stopped with Game of Thrones. Like, it literally gave me PTSD. I don't know if I've watched anything after Game of Thrones. Okay, maybe this guy knows where I'm supposed to go. Hello. There's a card club here. Okay. The CC group members. What does CC stand for? Crisis score? Probably not. We are at 28 degrees and 44% humidity here. That's fine. That's completely chill. Which is surprisingly fine for August. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what's happening, but this summer has been surprisingly, well, not hot. I don't know. The rest of Europe is suffering and we're chilling over here. What did we buy all those ACs for? We should donate them to the Middle and to Western Europe, man. They definitely need it more than us right now. Okay, maybe I need to go to the 3rd floor. Unless the principal is doing lessons. No. These guys are never in class, actually. Class is never in session for some reason. I don't understand why. But yeah, I think this is a fake school. I think the school is a front. Tinfoil hat on. I think the school is a front. 10:05 F. Fahrenheit? What is Fahrenheit, man? This speak in real... Like in a real system. I don't understand Fahrenheit. It's like I'm speaking Greek to you. Are you gonna understand anything? No! So! Celsius, please. Translator. Bring out the translator. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. What? Access the menu and you'll see battle report. How do you know about the menu? May come in handy in future battles. Okay. Where do I go? It's your first mission. Good luck. Okay, can you tell me where to go? Dude, are you gonna make me watch the VOD and see where I go that way? The voice is good. I've heard it's good. I'm actually interested in watching it, but I don't really have an Amazon Prime subscription. And it stars some 40-year-olds. It's over now, so you can binge watch it if you want to. I know, but I don't have Amazon Prime. Unfortunately. So I can watch it, but I can't. Huh. Okay, let me save. Take the train to Timber. I thought that we should take the train, but I talked to the lady and she just wanted me to rent a car. I don't know how to take the train. But I'll get there. I'll get there. You don't have to help me. It's fine. Like, I know. It might be frustrating to you to watch this, but I prefer to suffer for the bad choices that I make. I prefer to suffer for not paying attention. Because that will teach me. Pay attention. I'm just done watching Human Vapor on Netflix. You should give it a try. Human Vapor? Like Actual vapor? How's that human? That's weird. Is it a superhero show? It sounds like a human superhero show. If it is, nah, not really. The Boys is the only thing that I'm kind of remotely interested in because, well, to be honest with you, because Dean from Supernatural plays in that. And that guy's awesome. I learned that, what is his name? I forgot his name. It's Jarek Padalecki is Sam and Dean is the other guy. I don't remember his name. But anyway, I learned that both of those guys play in that show. They take part in the show. So that's why I decided to check it out. It's Japanese. So how would I watch it? Also, I don't care where it's from. If it's good, it's good. Oh, what is this? Wait, this is a new enemy. What does this have? Okay, let's draw Blizzard, Cure, and Scan. Okay, let's get some Blizzard. We haven't gotten some Blizzard for a very long time. All the subscription to TV services are nuts. Yeah, it's just the worst, man. Like, we got out of paying for cable, and we're paying for 10 cables now. It's disgusting. Like, the further back you go, the better things are for entertainment. Entertainment peaked during the early 2000s, in terms of service and quality. After that, well, there's only downhill, man. Hello, Panayota. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jensen Ackles, yeah, thank you. Jensen Ackles. Let's draw some cures. Kalimera, 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 Panayota. Hope you had a lovely name day yesterday. There we go. Get all the cures. We will need them. That thing does not do any damage. I should have grinded a little bit yesterday, not for levels, but just to get some spells. And I will actually kill this because I haven't seen this thing again. And maybe it gives me like a special drop or something. Probably not, but let's see. Not a superhero show. It's about a detective who has to figure out how this man turns into vapor, killing people. Ooh, that's interesting. Is that on Netflix? That's the only thing that I have. That's the only subscription service that I'm paying. Actually, it's on the family plan. I'm not even paying for that. Ronya pola Panayota. Ronya pola Panayota. Says Mike from YouTube. From YouTube. I think you can see it, yeah. It's on the screen. Okay, let's kill this thing now. I suck. Oh, it's a beefy boy. It's a beefy boy. That sounds interesting. But where would I watch that? Oh no, that's not that beefy. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Okay, girlfriend leveled up. Shiva leveled up. Nice. We didn't get any drops from that, I think. Sounds like an X-Files episode. X-Files was great, man. Okay. Let's talk to her. Okay, so she's still... how would I... Maybe I talk to these people? Be careful, see you around. Maybe this guy? Am I insane? Do that to Zell. 14 thunders! Okay, that's a lot. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Maybe I talk to this. I think this is an inn, right? This is a hotel. No, I don't want to stay. Oh, actually, I will stay with you. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. You know, heal up. Also, I really like the fact that you can actually see them waking up. I don't know. It's immersive. I like it. Also, waking up to this view, like, I think this hotel probably has an incredible view. And 100 for 3 people for a night. Like, this is an awesome room, dude. Do you know where the train is? I cannot find the train. Maybe behind, if I go behind. Of course. 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Netflix, okay. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. It's a good good chance for me to practice my Japanese as well. Because with anime, like the way they speak in anime, like people in Japan don't really speak like that. So you cannot really learn Japanese from anime. But shows I find are much closer to what people talk like real people. 1 second. But X-Files, dude. Oh wait, I have the thing here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Give it a minute. We have it here. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I will warn that the show might make you cry. Well, that's a good thing. Like, I don't want to cry from boredom. If it's anything other than crying from boredom, I'm down. Okay, I would assume the train is not here. Maybe the train station is the thing behind. No, it's not. This is the harbor. Right? So the train is not here. Hello, do you know where the train is? Our dog is used by the army. Oh, good boy. Sorry. Okay, so the train is not here. Where could the train be? Searching for a train? Day 1. Are we gonna find it? Ah! How did I never see this? Hello, I want a ticket. And this is like a big train, right? This is like the Shinkansen. Probably pretty expensive. Do you need to buy anything before you go? Oh, this is just a souvenir shop. I didn't... Do we want to buy anything? I don't know, give me some potions. You know what? No, we have enough cures. Let's get some Phoenix Downs. 1. That's good enough. Let's get 5 antidotes. 5 teardrops. 5 softs. 5 echo screens. 5 holy waters. I already have 2 remedies. Okay, we'll keep that. Tents, we have 5. Okay, that's good. Fuel for a rental car. I don't need that. Normal ammo, shotgun ammo, G potion, G returner. I don't need G things. I don't know what they are. I'm good. Hello. The train to Timber is here. Oh, 3,000. That's a a scam! Dude, okay, if we assume that 3,000... Okay, yeah, if it's like an express train or a Shinkansen, then that would make sense. If 3,000 yen, let's say, because gil in Final Fantasy is usually equivalent to yen. If 3,000 gil is a ticket, that would be in euros about 16? 16 euros for a train ride? And if it's like a long distance train ride, I would say it's fair. I would say it's fair. What is that, alien? Those are really cute emotes. Okay, hello, Mr. Conductor. Oh, there we go. Okay, the suckers are in. Let's begin. Yeah, that's a big boy train. It goes under the sea. Cool. There is a train, by the way, in Japan that does that. I think it's the Shinkansen that goes from Aomori to Hokkaido. Does it count as the Aomori Shinkansen? I think it's I think it counts as the Aomori Shinkansen. No. Is it Hakodate? The town on the south of Hokkaido? I think it's Hakodate. The Hakodate Shinkansen goes from Aomori and then to go through... It goes like below the water, below sea level. Because there's a part where there is no like infrastructure on top, and they built it beneath the water, which is I find really cool. I want to do that one day. I want to go to Hokkaido via the Shinkansen, although it's very, very expensive, and I think there is no Shinkansen to Sapporo, so I would have to take the normal train. Maybe if I stay in Hakodate for like a day or two. Anyway. I think it's Hakodate. Maybe I'm not. I hope I'm not mistaking the city. I think the south of Sapporo, I think the first town, the first city that you see is Hakodate. Anyway. Transcontinental Railroad, baby! It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to Timber. Okay, this was definitely inspired by that. Oh wait, that was not a thing in 1990. I don't think that Shinkansen was built in 1999. That's where the Eastern Japan Railway got the idea from Final Fantasy VIII. I see. Pretty cool, huh? Whatever. Oh. He didn't say whatever. Sure is, bro. Guess you're not interested. No, not really. I don't think he is. He's not interested in anything, dude. By the way, Squall, you have to use the ticket to get inside. But we already are inside. Oh. Do we have a room? That'd be neat. Okay. We can go inside now, bro. ID check confirming. Access granted. Okay. I'm gonna go check the fridge. Oh, what did it say? Thank you. I guess it left. Let's go check it out, Squall. Okay. Whatever. Can I save? Let's save. We finally found where we need to go. I'm pretty sure that in my first playthrough, like the first like 10 hours when I played the game for the first time, I was probably stuck in this one for a long time. I probably spent many hours, so maybe we'll go faster. I think this is probably around the... Maybe I left things off around here. I remember boarding the train. I don't remember anything after that. Yo, check it out! So this is Sid's private cabin. Oh, so we got special treatment? Whoa! What? Is there a dog in there? Oh yeah, awesome! Oh no, he just likes the room too much. Okay, maybe we leave him there. Hello? I don't want to go in there. I love trains. Oh, I love them too. They're wonderful. Well, trains... Other train, not in Greece. Other, like, trains outside of Greece are great. And the metro in Greece is okay. Trains? No. Oh, no. Never take a train here. An actual train. Train, take us away. That doesn't even rhyme. Take us away, far away. It doesn't rhyme. Your song sucks. To the future we will go. That's not train. That's a time machine. You're confusing things. Oh, I need to go in there, but maybe he's... Sure. This is so good. Okay. Are you 5? I'm glad you're so excited, bro. They even have magazines here. Oh, I got another one. Pet Pals Volume 1. You know what? That's a good magazine. I like that one. Let's read through it. This is pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a seed member. Yeah, they give you a really nice room when they're sending you to die. Like... What? I don't know anything about timber. Do you know anything about timber? Oh, Squall, do you know anything about timber? Squall would say I don't care. I don't care, bro. Oh, come on, Squall. Don't be like that. I want to tell you. Nah, I'm fine, bro. Come on, I want to tell you. Just be quiet, shut up. Like, canonically, that's what he would say. I'm not feeling well. Oh no. She loves trains, but she gets train sick. That sucks. You should get some rest if you're tired. She's not tired. She's gonna puke. She's gonna ruin the room. That's a really nice carpet. Oh no. Somebody's gonna have to clean that. I'm really sleepy. Oh wait. Okay. Hey, look! Oh wait, he's sleepy as well. Oh, I remember this. Everybody suddenly gets sleepy, and then we see the other dude, the actually cool dude, which I never understood what was happening with him. Yeah, I've been up to here for sure. What's going on? Huh? What is this? Oh, this kind of reminds me of me when I get migraines. Yeah, and now we get some other people. Laguna, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that name. Oh, Laguna, are you sure this is the right way? Yeah. This guy is an actual badass. Oh, and the different music track. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys have girlfriends? You do? So Ward, Laguna, and Kiros. Okay. Fire? That's not good. That's not great. It's okay, actually. Why does the other guy, like... Why is he wiggling like that? That's weird. Draw, scan... Wait. Draw... Scan... Draw... Scan... Everybody has scans? Okay, time to kill it now. Wait, if I kill things with this guy, do I get experience to the other guys as well? I don't know how that works. Are those gun blades? Probably not. Gun knives, I guess. Whoa! Okay, that big guy does a lot of damage. I like that. Okay. Going closer to shoot is not the ideal strategy. I would go further away to shoot, not get in their face. Yeah, I think they are equivalent to the other dudes. So we don't have to equip anything. It's already equipped. Okay. In which case, that guy is Selfie. I think it's Sylphie, but I found it funny to call her Selfie. Nope, we're running away. Back attack, that doesn't matter. We're running. So now they got the advantage that they attack first because they got a back attack. Nope. Yeah, this is a really bad forest fire. We got a lot of them over here. Okay, who's doing that? Hey, aren't we here to fight a war? You know, against the almighty Timber Army? Isn't that where we're going? Sophie? Yeah, but wait, but there's an L there, no? Isn't her name spelled S-E-L-F-I-E? Which is exactly how we spell selfie nowadays? Or am I just misreading it? Or maybe I started calling her that in my first playthrough and then I just stopped trying to read. I don't know. Yeah, dude, why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? Well, you see, it's just that, don't tell me that we lost again. We're lost again. Anyway, we're going home to Delling City. Here we run away, run away. Okay, there we go. Run. Get in the machine. How do I get in there? There we go. Is that a car? Nah, kind of a car. Like maybe a tank? Big tank. Something in between. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man. It's cool. Selfie, I think, but I'm old. This stuff is beyond me. I think that's her name, but we'll find out later. Like, I don't know how that would be pronounced Sophie. Alright then, how about a drink? Well, okay, the difference is that he doesn't say bro in the end of the sentence, okay? Well, we're not just here for the booze, are we? Got a way to fight. Well, so we get smashed when we will charge. Okay, this guy really likes smashing things. Hear us, Ward. You two seem to misunderstand. I just want to have a friendly drink with you two. Okay, yeah, let's go have a drink. That sounds nice. We're not here to do our job anyway. We're just here to drink. Yeah, let's go up. I don't know why we have to take this route, but let's just go here. This guy says dude at the end of the sentence. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. What's this? I don't know. Oh, this is probably for later. I'm in the wrong place. Of course I am. Okay, so Laguna will say dude at the end of the sentence. Can we go down? I don't know why we would go down. Looks like we can go down. Let's go down. Since we're here, we might as well check it out. This is kind of a more light-hearted story, maybe, because the music is more light-hearted. Okay, let's save. I think that this is what made fans divisive over the game, having two main characters and two main stories. Some people are like that, some people method was making it too convoluted. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I like these types of stories, but you know, there's a way. I don't know if they're handled well. If they're handled well, yeah, but yeah, it can be very messy. But I'm gonna give you my opinion after I finish the game. Maybe it's weird in the beginning and it makes sense later. Maybe it comes together really nicely. Usually these stories do. But we'll see. Oh wait, what is this? Can I go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a magazine there. Hey, I want the magazine. What are you doing to me, game? Can I go beyond the save point? No. Okay, so this is not the place to be. This was just the save point. Okay. Time to get lost in the city. If it's possible, would you agree to retire from now? Retire? From what? No. Unless what you mean by retiring is... Would you like to sit, watch things all day, not do anything and get paid? In which case I would say no. The thing is, everybody thinks that just standing there chilling, doing nothing in your life and being unproductive, it's gonna feel nice, right? It's gonna be nice for a week, maybe for 2 weeks. It's gonna be nice for like a little bit until you start thinking. And you get like existential questions in your head. And you start trying to figure things out. Things that you cannot figure out. If you have too much free time, you have no idea where your mind can go. So no, I would not want that. I would not want to retire from now. I would want to retire, quote unquote retire, which to be honest with you, the way that I'm building my life, I will never. And I don't care. Only if in the case of, you know, like if maybe I'm too old and I cannot do specific things or whatever, I don't know. You can volunteer, sure, but you're not retired. If you're doing a job for no money, isn't that the same as doing a job for the money? Like the point of retiring is you get to do nothing and get paid, right? So what's the point of retiring and volunteering in your argument? Like in general, yes, there is a point, but in your argument, that doesn't stand. That doesn't hold. So what is the point of retiring? If you're retiring in order to volunteer. It's been my life dream to retire at 50, but I have an actual plan for it. Nice. Nice, Mike. Everything will work out. I don't really have a plan for retirement. I have plans, but not for retirement. I don't think that I will be retiring anytime soon. Retire at 50 and live in Thailand's tropical beaches? Even that's gonna get boring at some point, and I'm telling you, if you don't do anything, if you're not doing anything with your life, at some point, you're gonna be bored out of your mind and you will start wondering things. Human beings are not... Well, for the ancient Greeks it worked, okay? They were just chilling, thinking of things, philosophizing and stuff like that. It's gonna work for you for a bit, but after a while, the way our society is built, I don't think you're gonna like the life that you'll be leading. We kind of need to feel productive. Not for like the society or for anything else, but for us. Okay, are we chilling? Julia's private bodyguard? Who's Julia? Welcome, your table is ready. Okay. Is this a dream? Laguna's pretty cute. Wait, these voices are the people? Yeah, those are our people. So they passed out, but they are seeing the same dream, supposedly. Dream. What's going on? What's happening to me? That's Zell. You can tell that's Zell. And the other one was Selfie. Because volunteering is like more helpful. Who judges what's helpful and what's not? Let's say someone is a teacher. Would you being a volunteer, doing some like a volunteer somewhere, be more useful than being a teacher somewhere? Just because you get paid to do one or the other? Or a doctor, right? Like, I guess volunteering to do things that other people don't do because they don't get paid, yes. In that sense, it can be more useful. But what does that have to do with retiring? Again, we're talking about, you asked me, would you like to retire? Like, would you retire now if you could? By retiring, you mean, would you like to not get, to get paid and not do anything? And my answer to that is no. Like, let's stop moving the goalpost, okay? Goalpost is there, and my answer is no, okay? Like, if we put 10 hypotheticals between the one hypothetical question that we put, that's not gonna be, not that, you cannot make that. Retiring doesn't mean you do nothing. Yeah, but in this specific argument, like what good would it do for me to retire at the age of 35, 32, 35, not 35 yet? What would I be able to get? Like, what was the intent of the question, essentially? At least that's how it's supposed to be, unless the retirement funds are not enough to support you, in which case you're fucked. Wait, retiring doesn't mean you do nothing. At least that's how it's supposed to be, unless your retirement funds are not enough to support you. In which case you're fucked. No, are enough to support you. Wait, that doesn't compute in my head. What? I thought you would say yes to spend more time finishing games. I can do that while I'm not retired. Like, what do you mean? I can just manage my time well, and I can do my job, make money, play games, and like, you cannot live a life where the only thing you do is just play games and nothing else. Because what you say is play games in your own time, like alone in my house, just play video games. I wouldn't like that, no. I wouldn't like a life of just consuming content. I think the question was supposed to be, if you had €1 billion and didn't have to work, what would you do? Well, yeah, that's a completely different conversation. If I had €1 million and $1 billion, let's say, and didn't have to work, what would I do? I would still work. I would invest that. I will give you a very specific answer, actually. I would do two things. I would open an English language school. A multi-language school, actually, and not only English. But I would do English, Japanese, and Greek for the people that are here. I would do language lessons for the foreigners that are here to study English. I would also bring other people in from other countries, predominantly European Union, because that's easier to study the language, because a lot of people actually want to do that. I think they're crazy, but they actually do study Greek for some reason. And that would be one. And the second one would be in two ends. I would open a coffee shop in Japan, a Greek coffee shop in Japan, and the Japanese fast food restaurant, but actual Japanese fast food over here, because that is missing. We don't have that, and I miss that so much. So I would invest in those two, and I would manage everything with help, of course. But that's what I would do. €1 billion, you don't really need to invest money. I don't care if I need to. That's what I would do. Like, I don't do the things because I need to. I do things because I want to. That's enough to make 10 generations like live like kings. Yeah, but I don't want to live like a king. Are we gaming? I don't think so. We're just gaming. Welcome on in, Mrs. Landy. I would travel everywhere a human can set foot on. Oh, I would do that, but in the sense of, are you gonna work or not? No, I would still work. I would still do things. I would invest in things and I would manage those things. Wouldn't micromanage them, but I would find the right people to put in the right positions, and I would manage them overall. I would give to charity wherever I go. It's nice to dream. Yeah, oh, definitely a lot of money to charity, but I want to make sure that I have my base covered. My base is covered. I want to leave something behind for my children as well. I don't just want to leave them money. Like if like one of my children, for example, would want to, I don't know, be a teacher or, manage that. Sure. I also think that those things are missing in the places that I'm telling you they're missing. Like in Japan, they need cold coffee. And the best cold coffee in the world is for the espresso. There is a need for that in that market. It's just that nobody does it for some reason. Because they don't know, that's why. I know the reason. They don't know. I know, though. I know with the right marketing, it would pop off in Japan. Also, okonomiyaki, takoyaki, like Japanese yakiniku, which is basically Korean barbecue. What else? Like the really nice things that they serve at izakayas. Those things could work here so well, and people would love them. But people don't make them because they don't have. Well, the izakaya thing they don't do because they don't have Japanese chefs over here. And nobody really wants to travel to Greece to do that. Maybe there has never been a chance. Anyway, I want to explore those things. I really want to do that. At some point in my life, if I get the chance to. We'll see. And the other part is because I see there is a big need for like actual English education here and other language education, of course. But that would be if I had 1 billion, which I don't, so. And my life would be half in Japan, half here. Maybe a little bit more in Japan, I don't know. Because some jobs were forced to retire earlier in 2020 pandemic, so that sparkled this question. Well, the pandemic had very specific conditions, right? Because you couldn't travel. So if I cannot travel, I wouldn't want to do that. Like what Mike says is correct. Like I would do that. Like long term, I would start traveling everywhere. I would go in every place imaginable that is safe to go. Oh yes, I would open a cafe shop in my hometown and I would serve food too. Pizza of every kind. There we go. Of every cheese known to man. Of course you would. Of course you would. Oh, also, probably a gyros restaurant, a Greek gyros restaurant in Japan. Because if you can believe that, there's no such thing over there. There's no souvlaki place in Japan. There are a heck ton of doner places that serve. Doner is basically the Turkish equivalent to souvlaki. So what we do, they have a different pita. They don't use pita bread. They use another kind of bread, and they use lamb and beef. In Greece, we use pork and chicken. So I would bring pork and chicken to Japan and pita bread. I would also do that as well, including USA. There is a single place that I want to visit in the USA. I want eventually, one day, to go to New Orleans. So that is USA. So technically, yes, that includes the USA. I would visit New Orleans. What the fuck? Start saving money for a Hiradeko in Japan right now. You'll be a millionaire. I know, right? I know. I don't know how feasible it is, but it's something that I want to. If I had 1 billion, I would want to try 100%. Saving money. Do you know how much I make from YouTube? Maybe 70 euros a month. We're good. We're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I definitely want to explore. Also, there's a lot of the problem about Greece and Japan. Both countries have horrible bureaucracy, like really, really difficult bureaucracy to get around, to get to work around from. So opening that as a foreigner would actually be very, very difficult. So I would need like someone that lives in Japan to be my partner in doing that. So you have that as well. You cannot do that on your own. Or it is not impossible. If you have 1 billion, I guess you can probably figure it out. Money talks. You can do a lot of stuff with 1 billion, but yeah, anyway, that's what I would do. I would invest in education and food in both countries. Well, I cannot offer any education in Japan, of course. I can only offer food, but over here, I would do my best with the problems that I have noticed. Because Greek people have the same problem that Japanese people have, but just to a much lesser extent. But we only learn from textbooks, and growing up, we don't really learn to use English, right? We don't speak a lot of English. We don't utilize, even though we have so many tourists here and so many opportunities to use our English. I have so many friends that growing up, they were not basically utilizing their knowledge, their English knowledge. And the same goes with French as well. They never spoke French. So now they have all these like degrees and they do nothing with them. like they're asked to work in an English speaking company, and they're like, oh no, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna speak English all the time. Like, it's fine. You got a C2, dude. You got the knowledge. You just have to get used to speaking. But they never did, and that actually has caused a lot of people that I know positions that they could have had, so many people they could have met, so many personal and professional opportunities in general they're missing out on just because they have the knowledge but they never applied the knowledge. That is a huge problem in Japan as well, but to a much lesser degree. Over here, probably around 60% of the people, I would say, will speak English, but I don't know if they can communicate that well. And about 40% cannot, even though they have the knowledge, they cannot communicate. So the concept of like a language school here, I think would work quite well. There's actually a big need here for that, and we don't have anything, fortunately. I don't think there's infrastructure for something like that either. I don't think there's like the right like legal systems in place for something like that. So you would have to work around the system that already exists, which is shit. But anyway. Actually, if you do like 500 euro into the Standard & Poor's 500, you would be a millionaire in 20, 30 years, assuming the world won't explode by that time. That's a big assumption to make, though. That is a big assumption to make. With everything that's been happening the last like 5 years, let's say the last 7 years, that's a big assumption to make. There's no place that you can invest your money and become a millionaire 100%. There's always going to be a systemic risk, and that systemic risk is unavoidable. So 500, though, you can just put 500 in. Why not? Rude. What do you mean rude? I thought Slendy was a stream bot. Oh, why would Slendy be a stream bot? It's Mr. Slendy. It's our, oh, maybe because he's mod. Ah, that's probably why. Because usually the mods are bots. No, I actually have 2 people human, Slendy and Zol, who are mods in this channel. What the fuck? The average Greek person can understand English, but when it's time to communicate person to person, it's mostly hand gestures and trying to make Englishmen understand you. Yeah, and it's like, okay, let me think. How would I? Let's say that you ask me a question. Ask me a question. I think I can get into that mindset. Actually, it did plus 70% in the last 5 years. What happens if... anyway, we're not going to go into hypotheticals that can break the... I don't want to think about them, okay? That's because of that blue shield. Yeah, that is that's not a bot sign. That is a moderator sign. It's just that the bots in the channel also need to be moderators in order to be able to, you know, send to those posts and post the things that they do. So that's it. That's it. No, he's not a bot. He's a real human. Okay, let me think. So let's say that you asked me how to go to Acropolis, okay? And I know. I'm not going to tell you, okay, you take a right turn there. Then on the second road, you turn left. You go straight ahead for like 10 minutes. And then you see the big building on your right hand? Yeah, that's where you go. You park there or around that area, and you're good to go. I would say, like, if I'm Greek and I know how to speak English and understand what you said, but I don't know how to say it, I don't know how to express it, I would say, okay, right, and straight, straight 10 minutes straight, and then left, and second road, right, and straight, and 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and big place, Okay. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. It's very difficult for me to like kind of forget everything and then restructure how I would think if I didn't know anything. But if I was not used to speaking English, at least. But that's kind of like what you would expect here. It still gets the job done, and the knowledge is there. They're just not used to speaking the phrases, and they cannot structure the sentence the moment that you like actually talk to them. It's not a knowledge problem, it's a practice problem. That's why they know how to send you there. They know everything, but they cannot really articulate that. You also get dividends, which also may cover the inflation. Yeah. It's not a surefire way to get money, but it's not a bad idea. Like that is one of the decent ways that you have, but you have to diversify. You still have to diversify even with that. But yeah, I'm not gonna speculate, but it's like the safest bet. Yeah, there are a lot of safe bets, and there are always other things that you can do, like government bonds for specific governments, and you know, etc., etc., etc. Like very low risk investments that you can make if you have the money. But just letting them sit there and just eating and playing video games and you know, just doing that is not gonna work. You gotta let something for your family, right? Unless you don't plan on having any, so that's fine. Like if you just live off of your own, that's completely fine. I still wouldn't be able to do that, but every person is different. Get dividends from like SPX 500. Also get 10% return a year. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. Not anymore, at least. Spot on, my uncle with the supermarket. He's 68, and that's how he communicates with tourists. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Like older people and younger people do that as well. I know a lot of people my age that are kind of like that. Anyway. And they actually have to communicate to, and like again, I've had a lot. That's not something bad. That's just a like a problem with the system. We don't learn to communicate. We don't learn to articulate. We don't learn to think in another language. We only learn to translate. So we think in Greek and then we translate, which is a really bad way of speaking another language. You have to learn how to think in the other language. Like when I speak English, I switch my brain. It's like there's like a switch. I flip the switch to English, and now I only think in English. That's why it's very difficult for me to do the Greek accent sometimes. Because when the Greek accent comes out, it's like halfway to thinking Greek. So like my brain just lags. Actually, a few years ago, some random tourist in Bratislava, the capital city of Slovakia, I know that much, okay? Asked me where a tram is going, and I pulled out a perfect English, and he was genuinely surprised. Yeah, because that's not only a Greek problem. That's a problem everywhere. The thing about English in Greece is that English for Greek people is very easy to understand. Very easy to learn, because like Greek is like 10 times more complicated than English. English is a very basic grammar, very basic structure. Like a lot of words are Greek already, so it's extremely easy for someone Greek to learn how to speak English. For English people to learn how to speak Greek, not so much. But it's very easy for us to learn how to speak English. Having said that, to articulate your thoughts in English and switch your brain to thinking in English is a very different thing than just learning how to translate the language or having the knowledge but not using it. Yeah, it's about practice. If I go a month without speaking English IRL, M6 Greek accent comes back. What? Oh, you meant my Greek accent comes back. No, my Greek accent actually never comes back. But I do speak English like regularly because I stream, right? So I speak English to you guys. When was the last time that I had a Greek? Well, I still have like a little bit of a Greek accent, right? Like a native speaker can tell that I'm not native, that I'm not speaking English natively. But what is the last time that I actually had like a very heavy Greek accent? Might have been around the age of like 2019. Nah, maybe a little bit earlier. When I was a very young adult, like a teenager to a very young adult, because I was not using Greek a lot. I was not using English a lot. I was only using English to speak to people in League of Legends, and not in a good way. Let's say I was not saying good things. But yeah, it's all about practice. It's about practice. That's why those practice, because people don't go out of their way to do that on their own. I think that a language school, because if you don't know, what they do in Japan is that that's a school that I was working in language school, right? They bring you in and you do speaking practice. And that actually helps a lot, especially if it starts from a very young age. Getting comfortable speaking in a second language is 90% of the work. That's also in Japanese, by the way, because I would never be able to speak a single word of Japanese if I hadn't lived in Japan. And I tried. I was trying at least to study Japanese from Greece. I couldn't do it. I only learned a little bit of Japanese after I went there, and I actually practiced the language. I spoke to Japanese people and tried to understand them, and switched my way of thinking from just translating from English to Japanese to actually thinking in those words. Although my vocabulary is it's very, very limited, especially now. Like my Japanese accent, is so much worse than it was when I was living in Japan, because Japanese is a language that I don't actually use a lot. So yeah, that happens with every language. It's the same. Anyway, let's continue. Laguna, what's up? We're going all out tonight, right, boys? Dude. Right, dudes? May I take your order? The usual. Ooh, so they've been here again. Just play games and trash talk people via microphone. You will learn English very fast. You know what? No joke. That is probably a better way than doing nothing. It's better than nothing. Not great, but better than nothing. Like, that was probably the best thing that I was doing, like, earlier in my early years. I think I was doing that. I was talking to people on Discord. Like, we would play League of Legends, and sometimes we would jump on Discord calls and stuff like that. So that's how I got the chance to practice my English. And of course, I was not saying bad words. I was not calling people retarded on Discord calls. I was a good boy. Lagunar? No. Laguna. Laguna means it is Latin. No? Isn't that where the word lagoon comes from? Wait. I'm actually curious. Let's learn. I'm pretty sure it's Latin or something else, and it has something to do with like water. Like a lake, right? Probably. Okay, there we go. The word laguna is Spanish and Italian for pond, lake, or lagoon. Ah, there we go. Yeah, of course. Where does it come from? Okay, so laguna comes from Spanish, but Spanish comes from Latin. So doesn't that mean laguna comes from Latin? Or what is the Latin word? What's the Latin equivalent? Oh, the Latin equivalent of laguna is lacuna. So in Latin, laguna is lacuna. It means a pit, a pool, a hole, or a pond. So essentially a hole-shaped thing. Lacuna. There we go. Had I taken Latin in school, I would know that. That's probably very basic Latin. Lagoon, I don't know about that. Probably not. Watching TV and movies also helps with everything subtitled instead of dubbed. Oh, 100%. Like watching in the original language and hearing people actually speak the language. Not anime in Japanese, that doesn't work because people that speak Japanese don't really speak the same way they speak in anime dubs. But with normal series, yeah, that works. That works quite well. The best thing you can do, other than talking to people, at some point you don't have to translate in your head. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There is also lagoon in English. No, I know lagoon, but lagoon comes from Latin, probably. And laguna also comes from Latin. So what is the Latin word? It's lacuna. Hole-shaped thing, I see. Yeah, there could be a lot of other things that came out from that word. I don't want to look into it, okay? Keep on coming. Oh? So Laguna Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it, dude. I don't know. Whatever, man. Can't you see this is working? Dude. Don't go back on your word now. Come on, go wave to her. You female cat. Give me a break, dude. So you say, but we know you'll do it. Yeah, but she's working. That's actually quite rude, yeah. I don't want to do that. That's rude. Let's not interrupt her, please. Oh, he just interrupts. Yeah, of course. To be this close to Julia. Dude. Is this guy serious? Bro? Oh. My leg's oh, wait. My leg's crumping up. Oh, no. Oh, you can see the left leg. It's twitching. Huh? Oh, his leg was crumping up, not Julia's. Oh, okay. So her left leg twitching is not cramped up. What a fucking loser. Sad. Sad. That was probably... Oh no, that was probably selfie. Sad. See, I like this guy way more. This guy's more fun. Okay, do we talk to her now? She stopped playing. No way! I can't bother, Julia. Okay. Should we go back? Mission successful? I don't know about that. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popularity rating's gone up at our point. So are they basically... Are they trying to colonize this country? Or like, what's the deal? Yeah, but you got a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Oh, he kind of has to... I don't know. Kind of has to talk at least, right? Now that she's not playing, yeah, you could do that. Say what you want, dude. Julia sure is pretty. Okay, so we actually have parallels, right? Julia and what's the other? Rinoa. So Rinoa is the parallel of Julia, and he's the parallel of Squall. The other two, I don't see them. Like maybe the guy in the middle is a parallel to Selfie, and the guy in the back a parallel to Zell. I don't think so though. I think they're just... It would be really cool if Kiros was Biggs and the other guy was Wedge. How about that? Missed opportunity. Laguna, we're taking off. Hey, dude, what's the rush? Dude. Okay. It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. May I? She cramped up again. Oh, the lamest dude in existence. Did I interrupt anything? Not at all. That also takes practice. Speaking to women. Maybe he hasn't had enough practice. Please, sit down, dude. Sorry, dudette. Oh man, it's really her. What do I do, Kiros? Word, help. What do I say? But man, she's pretty. What is this guy thinking? That was Selfie. For sure. Oh, wait, no, that's probably Squall, right?
You okay now?
Kind of.
How's your leg?
Leg? This whole thing? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time when I get nervous.
Were you nervous?
Okay, so it's definitely hotter than Rinoa, though. Oh, yeah. I'm still kinda.
You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me.
Oh, sorry.
Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here.
In your room? I don't know about that.
Well, it's pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. If you like to, please come by. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Is this a trap? Is she like a secret agent or something?
What, you don't want to?
Well, of course I do.
Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay?
Am I dreaming, dude? This is a dream. This is a dream, bro. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia? Wants to talk to me, dude? He talks to himself way too much, bro. See, dude is Laguna, bro is Squall. And just the two of us. Get it together, Laguna. Dude. Whatever, bro. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that, but not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia, dude. And, time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. I swear to God, if she tells him to kill someone, that would be really funny. Hello, sir. Where's Julia's room? Is he really going? Bro. Oh, Mr. Laguna Loire. He's French? I've been expecting you. Let me show you to Mrs. Julia's room. I've probably seen this again, but I don't really remember it.
Thanks for coming.
Like, I remember that he had a romantic interest as well. But that's pretty much it. No, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
Have a seat.
Not in the bed with those dirty clothes, you buffoon! Okay, chair is better. Are you gonna sit? No? Sit down, man. Sit down. Okay, talk to her.
Going so soon? We haven't even talked yet.
I don't want to sit in the bed, on the bed. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know, dude.
So what? So that's why you come to hear me play so often. You.
Oh, you saw me? He's running away.
You are always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes. They look like Final Fantasy VII's Cloud. Are you a soldier? Though they look a little bit scared now, admittedly. Cloud never looked scared. Don't worry, I'm not going to pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes,
Okay. This feels like that is an experienced woman speaking to a child. The guy is definitely not a child, but this does feel like that.
Why, would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps?
I must be dreaming. Sure.
Oh yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, right?
Oh wait, that's Laguna. Yeah, I don't like fighting much, but you do get to travel, you know? Seeing new places and stuff, dude. At least he doesn't have a chocobo hair like Cloud. Oh, come on. Cloud's hair is cool. I like Cloud's hair. Come on. What is with that Cloud hair? Cloud hair slander. I don't want to hear that. His hair is great. I think that he was designed to have like chocobo-like hair though. Maybe.
And it's fun, because Kiros and War are always with me.
Oh wait, Laguna. God damn it, dude. Laguna in Greek, it would be like a female name. So when I see Laguna, I think of girl. Because if you hear a girl named like something that ends with a, like that's a girl. Like Katerina, Anna, Sophia, like all those end with a. So when I see Laguna, first reaction is, oh, it's a girl's name. Cloud's hair is sharper than his sword. Probably actually true. If we're talking about the original Buster Sword, that is probably true. That thing is not sharp, but it's very heavy. And it's fun, because Kiros and Ward are always with me. Fun times, huh? Ha ha ha. Hey, we should go out drinking sometime. What do you say? Smooth. He asks the girl that's already drinking with him in her bedroom to go out for drinks sometime. Dude, you're 10 steps after that question. I don't know about that. But good God, do you know how hard it is to connect with WebOS TV with your PC so you can stream games in the TV? Jesus Christ, I did that for like 2 hours. I have no idea how hard that is. No, I don't have such a TV. I don't have a TV in general. I find no reason to have a TV. Especially in like such a small apartment. There is no reason to. And, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can tell people all about things that I've seen on my travels. So he's a good dude, okay. He's already loosened up, bro. So, like, the other day, one of my articles made in the reader's column. Isn't that pretty cool? Huh? Bro, dude, I meant. Yeah, that was way cool. Dude.
I'm happy for you.
Oh, he does the thing that he said he won't do. He starts talking about himself. Lagoon, what they doing there? I don't know. Oh yeah, and then...
Okay, can we stop talking about you?
Oh yikes, I'm talking too much again. Dude. Okay, so are you gonna leave?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, like your dreams for the future and stuff. Dude.
I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too.
Well, I think that you're halfway there, right? Oh, I'd really love to hear it. Dude.
But I can't. I'm just no good at writing lyrics.
Well, get somebody else to write the lyrics and then sing. Duh. Oh, so we'll get him to write the lyrics because he's writing for like the newspaper column. Oh. That's not the same, but sure. That must be tough. Bro, dude.
But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something.
Thanks to me? Dude?
Yes. The many faces you've shown me,
Well, there's just one face that he's shown you, like the loser face. I don't know how many faces he's seen, but okay.
Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. You smile, your face, your eyes. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song.
Whoa, I must be dreaming. Physical?
It's not a dream, is it?
Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence. On the double. They cocked him.
Can we meet again?
Of course. I have to come and hear you sing. That's not what she means, you dumbass. Anyway. Train announcement. Okay, next stop. Oh, we're back. Next stop, Timber. Next stop, Timber. Wasuremono. What was the Japanese? Wait, wasuremono. Don't forget your belongings. That is wasuremono. Oh, wasuremono is like the things that you forget. Wasuremono oboete kudasai. No, I forgot. It's been so long. Hasn't been that long. Just my. Okay. No, I'm gonna look into it. What do they say in Japanese trains before you? Or not before. On every station. No, not that one. No. God damn it. Wait. Wasuremono ni gochuu kudasai. That's what they say. Like, make sure you don't forget anything. Were we all asleep, bro? Oh, maybe someone released some sleeping gas. There's lots of people who resent seed. But wait, if we are going there and we're gonna meet them, then why did we sleep and see? That's weird. That's not what's happening. Something metaphysical is happening. That was a moment of goon? Not really. No, it was almost a moment of goon, but it didn't become one. Maybe better be careful. Oh.
Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt?
No, I think we're Gucci. I think everybody's Gucci. I don't think so.
What a relief.
Okay, let's play the game now.
Everything's fine. I had such a nice dream.
Oh, are they gonna share? I had a dream too. It wasn't a nice one though. I was a loser, bro. I dreamt I was a moron. He just says it. Oh god. True! True! He really was a moron. Laguna really is one. Oh, that is lovely. Okay. I love this guy too. I love Squall. A really great dynamic they have going on there. We will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure to have all your belongings. That's the same announcement they do in Japanese.
But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool.
There we go. Hey, There was a Laguna in my dream too. He's a Galbanian soldier, right? Laguna. Gyros and Ward. Huh? That's it. That's what, bro?
There is no way we can understand this. Let's just concentrate on our first mission.
Yeah, there's no way we can understand the fact that we passed out at the same time and we saw the same dream about the same people through a different perspectives, I would assume, each. Like, there's no way we need to talk about this more. Sure. I guess you're right. Yeah, there's no way you can possibly understand this. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to Garden. Bro. Yeah, there's no way you should keep talking about this and figure it out, yeah. Well, we should be there soon, huh? Here we go. Psych yourselves up, baby. They had the same Gunning dream. It was not a Gunning dream, though.
Ew, still sleepy. ...
Bro. Okay. Train ride. We're here. But yeah, the backgrounds are gonna look better next week. I'm gonna fix this, don't worry. Well, fix. I'm gonna make it better, make it look better. I wish I had a CRT TV and I could figure out how to stream from the PlayStation 1 to the CRT TV. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. In the Forest of Timber... Oh, wait. The owls are still around. That's the code. Yeah, I know that. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me, sir. What time is it over there? It's about 5 a.m. where I am. Over in here in Athens, it's 12 a.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. It's 11:59 a.m. to be specific. But it's the middle of the day. So I would assume you are somewhere in America because that's in the east coast of America because that is like 14 hours. Is it 14 hours? Yeah, it's about 14 hours behind, right? It's 10 hours, 12 hours would be 12. And then 2 hours before that would be maybe West Coast, actually? I don't know. Probably West Coast, not East Coast. Probably West Coast. Anyway, we're somewhere around there. Yeah. Central America, Greater Antilles. I don't know where that is specifically. But the timelines are like horizontal, right? Sorry, vertical. The timelines are vertical. So it's like Eastern time zone and Western time zone, right? So you're probably in the Western time zone. Like geographically, probably. I mean, those TVs are quite cheap. They're always come in bazaars over here in the Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. True. Puerto Rico. Okay, near Puerto Rico. Oh, specifically Puerto Rico, you said. Well, I know where Puerto Rico is. And I'm pretty sure that's on the western side, right? I do time zones. I think you said that yesterday as well, right? Right, Chris? Anyway. So, you guys are seeds. I am their leader, Squall. This is Zell. He's something. And this is Selfies. He's also something. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of Forest Owls. No handshake. Nice. That's how he asserts his dominance. So, let's get on with it. What do we do? I'm telling you, this guy's a sociopath. Maybe a low-functioning sociopath. Just take it easy, okay? Let me introduce you. Looks like you're already met Watts. What's up? Then it's just our princess then. I know who the princess is. It's the princess's nap time, sir. Oh, man. Yeah, they're not a good resistance now, are they? Hey, Squall. Sorry, but could you get to the princess? Go get the princess. She's in the last room of those stairs. Some of our other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. But you said the last room. How am I gonna get lost? We're hard to run errands. Well, you're not getting paid much, so... Are you angry? We're not coppers. We're seed. Special forces. Not really. You're right on, boys. And girls. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Ouch! Oh, he's getting nervous. What is this? What are those dudes? Hello, Minty. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Also, very pro tip that I did a few times. Just take one day... just take on a one-day job of like cleaning an old house and offices. Very common here. We don't really have that over here. We don't really do that. And you can do so much cool shit that almost always you get to keep it. You get to find cool shit. No, we don't have that here. For the most part. I haven't heard of it anyway. Because it will be thrown out anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean, but we don't really do that here. You get money for the day and you get to work and maybe find some cool shit. It's a win-win. I would argue, yeah, that's probably a win-win, but we just don't do that here. Don't you need like a pickup truck or something to clean out a bunch of stuff though? No, it depends on what they mean by cleanup, right? It depends on what someone will ask you to clean up. Wait. Hello. Hope you don't mind me. Should I talk to them? Are they gonna have like ridiculous dialogue as well? The dialogue in this game, dude. Like the people that I don't know what the original Japanese dialogue is, but the people that did the localization for this game probably had a lot of fun with the localization. Hello. Our princess is in the room. Okay, down the door. Okay, they don't have anything ridiculous. That's her? Oh, that's Renoa. Yeah, I remember. Okay, what was her voice? You know what the problem with Renoa is? That I gave her the same voice as Selphie, and now they're both in the same place. She's gonna have Kiss voice, okay? Hey, you are, from the party. So does that mean you're a seed? I know that sounds suggestive, like in my room, and me being like chill like this, but it's not suggestive. I'm actually asking. It's just unfortunate that the name of your company, whatever it's called, is Seed. I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Yay! City! Oh, yay! City's here! Take it easy, okay? Chill. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. You raised up Sid? Huh. I have never noticed that when I first played this, but it's a fold-out bed instead of just a normal bed. It's a fold-out bed. It is a fold-out bed. Yeah, you can tell. But wait, where do oh, maybe those things that the legs, they just reattach. They're reattachable legs. That is true. Although this room is like huge. This is half the train. I would say it's kind of ridiculous that she has a room that big, when all the peasants probably have like bunk beds and stuff like that. But okay, true. This is the first, I actually never noticed it either. I have played this part of the game before. The first 10 hours of the game I've played through. Well, 10 hours streaming. So probably like 2 hours of the game. I think I stopped around this time. Something like that. Usually the employer will provide you with all the things you need, tools and stuff, but most of the time you own protective clothing, like clothes and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. But we don't have that here. We don't really do that here. Oh? So you were looking for a headmaster at the party? I kind of, I kind of got stuck with you. You know Cypher? Oh no, he's not getting cock-blocked by Cypher even here, dude. Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. My guy just cannot get a win. I beat this game on Thursday for the first time. I wish you good luck. Thank you very much, Jazz. Thank you very much. I'm hoping to beat it sometime soon. It's gonna take a while though, because I only play JRPGs on the weekends. So 2 days a week, it's probably gonna take about a month. But I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna do it. Because I beat Legend of the Dragoon in like a month and a half. So it's probably gonna take as long, if not more. It's fine. Have you figured out the junction system fully? No. It is really complicated. It is. I have not figured it out fully, no. This is also a 4-disc game. I know, I'm well aware. I have it right here. I know my Final Fantasies. This is not my first rodeo. It's a 4-disc game. It says it as well. It says here. There we go. It's not my first rodeo. Final Fantasy VII is 3, Final Fantasy VIII and 9 are 4 discs. But that doesn't mean if they were to be remade ever again, they would need to be 10 games. They would fit in one very easily. Don't listen to what Square Enix is saying for some weird reason. The investors are just drooling at the idea of remaking 6 and 8 and 9 or those games with like 10 different games, 10 installments, and suck the life out of those games and Disneyfy them and turn them into Marvel slop. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not gonna rant about the remake, about Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's okay. We're gonna move on. This is definitely much longer than Legend of Dragoon. I think this will probably have more optional stuff, but I don't know if the story itself is longer. But we're gonna do more optional stuff, so yeah. Legend of Dragoon has like 0 side content. It has some side content, we just didn't do it, because on my first playthrough, I don't go out of my way to do side stuff. If I see something that's a side content, that's really cool side content, and I engage with it, like organically, that's fine. But I'm not gonna listen to anybody in the chat, for example, saying, hey, you should go there and do that. If someone says that, I'm not gonna do it. Just out of spite. Because on my first playthrough, I want to be as blind as possible and enjoy the game as I would have enjoyed it if I was playing it on my own time and not streaming it, essentially. So sometimes I wouldn't have a lot of side content to do because I wouldn't even find the side content. How much tips and so on do you accept? No, nothing, really. No backseating, no nothing. I would appreciate 0 spoilers and 0 backseating unless I ask. Like if I look at you right in the eyes and I'm like, chat, help, help. Wait. Help! Please help! Right? In that case, yeah, I would accept it. But yeah, 0 backseating, please. I would very much appreciate it. So this game will take a year? No, probably about a month and a half, something like that, I would say. Have you played Deus Ex games? No, none of them. I think they're made by Square Enix. They are published by Square Enix, I'm pretty sure, but they're not made by them. They're like a third party and Square Enix just publishes the game, I think. I remember a Deus Ex in PlayStation 2. I don't know any other games though. Noted when reminded to save. Oh yeah, you can save. You can remind me to save. That's not a problem. When reminded to save, will not save just to spite. No. That's fine. Like save is a good. Oh no, you know what? Don't tell me save, because if you tell me save, you're probably gonna tell me to save before big boss fights, so I will understand that a big boss fight is coming. I save anyway. That's not gonna be a problem. I save a lot. A PS1 reader does not work. Oh, that sucks, man. And most of my other consoles, like my Xbox, don't even turn on. Really? My consoles, all of them, including my PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, they work like a charm. I've been trying to buy a new cable, but yeah, you need a new console. I will need to take it somewhere for repairs. Yeah, either for repairs or a new console. The side content is what makes Final Fantasy VIII good, though. Yeah, but I need to find the side content organically. I don't want to be told to do the side content because that would be the equivalent to just Googling. And I wouldn't do that in my first playthrough. Or at least I wouldn't do that. Hopefully I wouldn't do that. So have you played any Triple Triad? No, I have played Triple Triad, okay, I'm not gonna lie, on Final Fantasy XIV. And it's pretty cool in Final Fantasy XIV. I know it comes from Final Fantasy VIII, so I am aware of Triple Triad, but I haven't played any yet, no. I have gotten 7 cards, I think. Like, these people, someone gave me 7 cards. But you always save, you see a save point no matter what, it's what I learned. You always save, and more than 1 save slots at least. You need more than 1. You need to save at least twice. When I say what I learned, I don't mean from this game exclusively. I know, don't worry. Older games, you always need to save in older games. Because you never know what might happen. You never know. I still have my PS1 somewhere in the cellar. I still have my PS1 as well. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. Nintendo Game Boy Advance, I have it right there. My brother has a Nintendo Switch that I can borrow at any moment. I have a Nintendo, what is it called? Wii? I have a Nintendo Wii. I have a Super Nintendo Classic. You know, the small console that they put out with some games in there. There's Final Fantasy VI as well in there. The original Final Fantasy VI. And there is, not Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. And there's Secret of Mana as well. And some other Super Nintendo games. It's really cool. So, probably go and look for it. Yeah, go. Go and look for it. See if you have any games and play them and enjoy. Okay, well, he's the one who... Oh, he's the one who just said, okay. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Seed... Oh, who's that? Oh, Jazz, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really don't think Seed would come out to help a measly little group like us. What are you guys doing? What is your deal? Why do you have such a big room? But after explaining our situation to him, he gave me the go-ahead right away. Ha ha ha. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. I think they don't know what they're doing. I don't have faith in her. Humidity here is so high where I live that it's usually like 7 to 8%. Oh, that sucks, man. And if you don't get the humidifier, at least the double absorption crystals, then most hardware will fail. Oh, true. Actually, I'm very fortunate to live in a place that is not humid. In that case, that sucks, man. Another tip for my personal bad experience: save on 2 or more slots. Absolutely, absolutely. PlayStation 1 has taught me that. Don't worry, don't worry. I was there. But always keep a slot for previous saves. That's also a thing that I forget. That's a good advice that I forget all the time. How long do you stream for normally? 4 to 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours. We are now on 3. So I will be on for about 1 to 3 more hours. 1 to 2 more hours, probably. I don't have PS1 games. What? I remember I really owned like 2 or 3 and they got sucked up into the void, lost with no way to find. Oh. That happened with my Pokemon cards. But I got all those on Steam, and you can buy them back on PlayStation. You can find them, use them, get them. You're probably gonna be able to use them. Yes. Yes. I'm going back to the others. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so that's her voice. Okay, okay, let's go. That's her voice. Squall, is he here? Eh? Cypher. Shut the fuck up. He's not a seed. Oh. He's a loser. Bro. Oh yeah, my name is... Renoa, yeah, we know. Next to Tifa, one of the most female Final Fantasy characters. Not sure why, but I guess we'll find out. Like, I assume because this is a very romance-heavy story, and their romance is cool, I guess we'll find out. Puerto Rico has microclimate too, where it could be raining in one spot, completely sunny in the next spot. Well, yeah, that's not a... Like, you have that here in Greece. Like, in northern Greece, it's way more humid. If you are in a mountain, it's snowy and it's hot down here. Like, it's the same thing. Like, we have a heck ton of climates here as well. Well, the climate is the same, but we have a lot of different temperatures and a lot of different things happening around the country, depending on where you are. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Even though you are basically Cypher Beta, Seed members dance quite well, don't they? She doesn't know how to dance, dude. Rolls your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions require this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh? So it's work-related. Oh. That's too bad. Oh, that's a dog! Look at that dog. Have a dog? Wait, isn't she the one that has an attack that uses the dog, or is that a different game? Don't tell me, actually. Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner, Angelo. Angelo, he's real smart. Here, let me tell you. Another tutorial. Rinoa's limit break uses Angelo. Okay, so she is the one that uses him, but only in the limit break. I don't even know how to use limit breaks yet. The tricks Angelo can learn are listed on the status screen. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that was like 10 clicks. The fourth status screen lists all the tricks that Angelo can learn. The fourth one? How do you get to the fourth one? The gauge on the right indicates how much has been learned. God damn it, man. The cleaning work is common here. Construction companies look for cheap labor. Oh no, they don't do that here. Because it's worth for their employees to do the clearing. It's not worth for them. That makes sense. But nah. They don't do that here. I'm pretty sure they don't do that here, at least. I will say, because it's not clearly stated, but apparently Angelo is female. Oh, I don't care. I'll call dog dog. Angelo Rush. But Angelo is a cutie. She's beautiful. Angelo is not a female name, though, for the most part. Angela in Greece would be the female version of that. See what I told you? Ah, it always ends with ah, and that's not a Gaur Gura reference. And knowing that's confusing, it's fine. When the gauge is full, the trick has been learned. Okay, so we know Angelo Rush and Angelo Cannon, but we don't know Angelo Recover. If the gauge is not full, the trick has not been learned. You didn't need to say that. I'm not stupid. I can figure that out on my own. To learn a new trick, you move the cursor. Yeah, like it works for the other things in this game. I understand. Yeah, I know. There will be a message before you close the screen. Yeah. You won't learn anything, okay, stupid? Please. This is so unnecessary. Smart, huh? Smart, huh? I have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Okay, I'll meet you there. Okay. What the fuck, are you misgendering the dog? No, I'm not. It's a female dog. And a good one. It's a good boy. Well, it's a girl, but you know what I mean. We should call it properly and use bitch. No, that's rude to the dog. Not really, actually. Like, I guess that would be just calling it a female dog, right? But Angelo's no bitch. Angelo's our good, proud doggo. This is Zell. He's weird. And Selfie, she's also weird. Bro. Rude! Agreed. Slendy, ban yourself. Hello everyone. This way. Nobody's speaking for some reason? Okay. Okay. Okay, just stand where you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, which is not a very interesting or creative name, but that's whatever, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Oh, this sounds like... that's bad propaganda. Exciting, huh? No, not at all. Sophie loves trains. Zal loves hot dogs, and Squall is Squall. Squall is Squall. Yeah, he's just a dude. He doesn't have anything. He loves loving nothing. That's from what I can understand, at least. I don't see, like, maybe he loves guns or gun blades because he has the weapon. I don't know. It's a cool weapon. How's that rude? You're actually rude. Everyone is rude. No, you're rude. And there is no language in the world where Angelo is a female name. That's why Angela exists. I know. But like Angela Merkel, like in German, Angela. We know that name very well here in Greece. Pants car? Pants? Car? Which character is the Pants character? He loves whatever. It's true. But that's why I think he loves not loving anything. Would Angelo be male or female? Oh, Tangelo. Like if you were to go to introduce yourself as Tangelo in Greece, for example, male. Because Tangelo reminds me of Angelo, and that would be a male name over here. Whatever. Okay, wait. It all started when I got a hold of a top secret info from Galbadia. What's the info, sir? There's a VIP room in Galbadia coming to Timber. A VIP from Galbadia coming to Timber. What's a VIP? A VIP means... I don't know. The guy's name is Vinder Delling, our archenemy, and the president of Galbadia. Vinder Delling is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. President Delling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Oh, I think I did this that sequence last time. Our plan is to... Nobody's paying attention.
Blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher?
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. That's very simple. Not quite. Why? That sounds pretty easy. So get the point. Just tell us what to do.
Shall we begin?
Oh, wait. I think I need to play close attention here. Wait a minute. Angie is short for Agelos. No. Short for Agelos, which is like the Angelo equivalent of in Greek. Maybe Akis is the short. Agelakis? No, I don't know. I don't think it becomes shorter than Angelo. Agelos. I have family in Australia who use it. Age. So Age in Greek? That sounds fake. Pants car is like a blank character that has a person wears so the player can self-insert kind of thing from my understanding. Oh, that's what you mean. Like a blank character. I see. Well, that's what he's supposed to be, but he's not like that. He has a character. He's a sociopath. Cloud was a blank character. It's pronounced Ange. Why? In Greek, it's Agelos. So why is Ange? I understand Anzi, because that comes from Angela, which is from Angeliki. But who calls, in Greek, Agelos, Angelo or something? So we do it, so we make it Ange. That doesn't make any sense to me. In Greek, that doesn't make any sense to me. Mike is Greek, by the way, so that's why we're talking about Greek. Okay, so okay, wait, guys. Next tutorial time. The yellow train... Okay. The yellow train on the top right is our base. Okay. We are yellow. We're riding in it right now. Yeah, it has a really nice room for you. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it look like the president's car. Okay, but that other train doesn't have any blue in it. Maybe it's a different one. Let's see. The train has 3 cars. The first is the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red is the president's car. We made our dummy blue for some reason, and that little sign that it has on top, that's also different. So don't mind that. Don't worry about that. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. They look nothing alike, but okay. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. Oh my god, I can tell why maybe people don't love this game in the beginning. Dude, it has so many tutorials. You don't play, you just read through tutorial endlessly. 1 second. Like Ans Postecoglou, the former Tottenham manager, I don't know that guy. They anglify their Greek names when abroad. Yeah, but in Greek you wouldn't call it that. In English you would call it that. And you anglify the name in Greek as well, like, again, Adzi. But we don't do that. Well, I guess they do it. Good luck with the train mission. Thank you. I will need it. I think it's because English doesn't have the z sound, the z. It does. Probably. Angela. Z. Right. Oh, maybe you mean angelos. It's just g. It's like a go, I go. Angelos. Go. The same sound. Or at least very, very close. Maybe the models are made different so you can tell them apart. Yeah, but it misses the point of the game. I can tell them apart right now because it's attached to the yellow one. Like, dummy. They call it a dummy because they think we're dumb, I think. Nice to meet other Euro here. I'm from Sweden myself. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I believe Panayota, who is Greek, she was here earlier. She also lives in Sweden. I'm Swedish people. What time is it? In Sweden, probably will be around like 1 hour earlier than here, probably. So maybe 11:30, something like that. I have a cousin in America named Costas, but everybody calls him Gus. Gus. From Costas, Gus. That's not the same sound. I hate that. 11:29, nice. I knew it. Because our time zones are vertical. So we share the same time with Poland, maybe Lithuania, and then you go all the way down to some parts of Serbia probably, and then you go to Greece. And then you guys are a little bit more to the left, so we have the same time zone with Finland probably. And then you guys are left, so you're 1 hour ahead, 1 hour behind. And then you got the Western Europe, who's 2 hours behind. Hello from New York City. That is, dude, that's late over there in New York City. Welcome on in, Immortal Drelo. I'll call you Dre. Welcome on in, Dre. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely night, man. Gus. Dude, that, I don't know. If anybody called me Gus, if my name was Costas, I don't know if I would ever talk to them again. Isn't it like 5 a.m. in New York? Kind of like that, something like that. 5 or maybe 3, something like that. Okay, so proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. Okay. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. Okay, so maybe it's a bad idea to proceed from that, but you cannot really proceed from that or anything else. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk to the sensors about the sensors later. Oh, there is talk about the sensors as well. Okay. Proceed across the roof of the president's car. Okay, the red car. We can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Okay. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. That's convenient. That is very convenient indeed. Uncouple the first escort car. Okay. We have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. Okay. Boom!
Game over, right? Boom!
No, I guess we will kidnap him. We're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, we have to move fast.
I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Odd. How many times will I fail this? I want to see your bets. Yes, on Saturday, 5:30 p.m. a.m. Well, now on Sunday. Love this game. Welcome on in. This is a pretty good game, probably, but I don't know because I'm stuck in the tutorials. It has like 10,000 tutorials. Okay, have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. We'll have... How do we do the uncoupling? That seems very important. Okay. So how do we kidnap him? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's actually a pretty smart plan. Again, other than the fact that the president's car doesn't look like the other car, but okay. Yeah, everything will go great. Okay, get on the second escort. Proceed across the second escort. Proceed across the president's car. Uncouple the first escort car. So between the presidents and the first escort. The dummy car is our base. We move in, we uncouple the second escort car, and then we leave. Okay. If we fail, the train will collide with theirs. Oh, okay. So we're gonna die. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? No, it's not. According to the simulation that we run, it should take about 3 minutes to complete the operation. If cake seeds, right?
Yeah, of course, that's too easy.
I don't know about that. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors of the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. I wouldn't call this a tutorial. This is a tutorial. They just talk to you about what you need to do. Finland, Ukraine, Bulgaria, Romania, Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia, Cyprus. Cyprus? Oh, it goes all the way to Israel? Really? Interesting. According to the internet, well, at least for winter time. Oh yeah, we have the same time zone in general. We just do... we do daylight savings in Europe for some reason. They should stop doing it. They should keep the summer time. This is the time that they should keep. The time that we have right now. Oh, we're not in the same time zone, but we have the same time because we go 1 hour behind. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, that's how missions work. It's so stupid. It's not stupid, but it's still not a great way to present it. But it's fine. This was their first go at showing something like that, right? Final Fantasy IX doesn't have this. So they learned. They learned. Okay, the guards have a sound sensor. Anything will trigger the sound sensor. Okay, so we move very slowly. I press circle. That's another problem. Okay, so we move. Okay, I see. We move, but not fast. Okay. Stop if the sensor is blue. Run if it's red. Oh. If there's a blue guard, we... Okay, wait. Stop for blue. Run for red. Stop for blue, run for red. Very simple. I think they made it unnecessarily complicated. Handsome? Cool. Me? Thank you. If you're talking about me, appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. How are you liking the game? I haven't played it for like a very long time. I mean, I'm stuck in tutorials, but I think it's a really interesting game and the characters are bonkers. I love how just unapologetically like weird the characters are. I love that. I think they're the most interesting characters in a Final Fantasy game, I'll tell you that. Daylight savings is daylight savings. Yeah, DLS. Oh, I just don't do daylight savings. I don't... DLS. Like, I thought DLSS or something like that. Yeah, I didn't think of daylight savings. But yeah, we have daylight savings here. So basically every summer we go 1 hour behind. And the day is longer, which is great. And it should stay like that. Okay? We have a lot of sun. We should take advantage of it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so we'll do the code work. Oh my god, what is this? Its code is made of 4 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 starts with circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The keypad won't have the numbers. I know! I know the keypad doesn't have the numbers. So it's X, triangle, circle. Okay. X, triangle, circle, square. X, triangle, circle, square. X, triangle, circle, square. Dude, I did not study that much for my university degree. I swear. For instance, if I relay the code 3... Oh my god, I need to remember the numbers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she will say the numbers and I will press the buttons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting from 1 clockwise. Okay. Circle 1 clockwise. Okay. I'm here for 30 minutes and you're still on the train tutorial. I know! It's so big! This is such a long tutorial. Otherwise, the code will change and you're... Also, I talk to people, okay? Like, this is what I love about streaming. So if I was not to talk to people and just do the tutorial, it would be pretty boring, I think. Okay, I got the gist of it. Let's do it. Yeah, I have 5 minutes. We said that. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down left. Okay, L1. Wait, 2, 1. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, we're doing a test. I didn't notice. Wait, what did you say? One more time. 2, 2, 1, 2. 2. Okay, I got it. 1. No! You stopped from circle, dude. 2, 3. No! 4, 3, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay, I got it. 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay. One more. You got it? Yeah. What? You have more? The gift store? Oh, okay. I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too. Like those things. This is so charming. I love that they're so unabashedly like unapologetic. I love that. They don't give a shit. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, shut up! I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Stelling. Yeah, surely. Hatred? Oh, yeah, right, okay.
It's one of the ugliest things that I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him.
Why are we bashing on Renoa's skill? I don't know about that.
Are you guys finished? Enough with the model. Can we get on with it now?
Come on, the model is cute. Yes, I understand. I think. Is this one of those cinematic games that people play nowadays? No. No, it's not. But apparently it has a lot of tutorials in the beginning. Make sure not to fail, Uncle, otherwise you will need to see the tutorial again. Hopefully not.
Let's decide on the party.
Gathering information is my specialty, sir. And they're leaving. Oh, my stomach. Okay, this guy is a wuss. Okay, we're moving again. I'll go take a look. Okay, so we're gonna do the job, of course. Talk to Watts when you're ready. Yeah, of course you're not gonna come. The sooner the better. Is this Watts? No, this is Zone. But you will be able to save now before you do it. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think I can save now. Like, that was the thing that I was about to do. So hopefully if we fail, we don't have to do the tutorial again. I'm not doing that shit again. Hopefully. Okay, let's go. Have you seen this dummy, the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look and see. No, no. Oh, this is Watts. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, Squall over here. How can we hear? We'll catch up to this second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them sometime. Okay. From now, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. Okay, let me use every second. Up, jump, A. That's X, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's time. Squall over here! Oh shit. I don't move now, right? I don't move for blue, I move for red. Right? Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I don't remember. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to move, but it's fine. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. I know it sounds sexual, but it's not, I promise. All that for this. Sir, everything is in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you need to discern me with your meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anybody would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Okay, leave. Mission Impossible music? Yeah, kind of. The next boss name is so weird for this concept, but as a kid I remember it for some reason. We'll see, we'll see. There goes this next month's paycheck. I don't think so. How am I gonna propose to her now? I'm gonna have to put it off again. Is this Laguna? No, right? Poor guy, just randomly, a random dude. This game shows you the struggle of being a soldier. I appreciate that. This is the first escort. We're gonna uncouple this first. Like what said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Selfie you guys keep an eye out on those guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. Alright, I'll watch for the blue guard. Oh guys, do you remember blue? Is blue move? Red not move? I don't remember. The red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down LB to look at your left and release it to go back. Oh my god, more tutorials even now. Are you ready to enter the codes? Yes. 3 codes, okay. What are the codes? Press the system to enter the code is down there. Press down to go down, okay. To come back, press up, okay. Press down. I'm pressing down. 3, 3, 2. Oh, come on! The blue. Okay, the blue is. I don't know what the blue is. I think it's. I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. And the red. Okay, okay, it's fine. I'm just not gonna move. Okay, we're fine. Okay, 2, 4, 3, 1. What? It was not 1. Oh my god, man. 4, 1. What? It was a 4114. No. 1, 3, 2. What? I'm going up. I'm going up. Oh, dude, I'm ruining. Oh my god. Okay, I need to focus. I need to focus. It's just numbers, man. It's just numbers. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 4, 2. Easy. Next. 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, we got it. We got it. Blue. Blue's coming. Go up. The struggles of being a background NPC. I am that. Good luck with this, and I will get going. See ya. Have a good one, Jazz. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Day, I guess. 4, 1, 3, 2. 4, 1, 3, 2. I got it. This way. Okay. We're leaving. Do I move? Look at that. You get to move around during the cutscene. It's really cool. Look at that. I'm moving. That is so cool. Easy. Don't you remember the tutorials? Shut up. I remember. What should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir! Everything is in order, sir! Huh? He's not angry? Phew. That's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem here? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there is nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir! Aye, aye, sir! Yep. You don't just stand there, get back to your station. Yes, sir. Yes. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in 1 day. Oh, these guys are not having a good day. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do, man? No ring and no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Poor dude. I hope we don't get to kill him. This is the second escort. After this, we're home. Okay. I think we are... There are 2 cars in this car, too. Zell, Selfie, you're up ahead. Working on a couple of the train from others. Okay, we're good. You're on your own this time. What's your ride? Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready, yeah. Two, 4, 3, 4. 2, 4, 3, 4. Next. 2, 1, 4, 1. 2, 1, 4, 1. Okay, now go up, just in case. Go up! Okay, what do we have? Next. 1, 4, 3, 2. 1, 4, 3, 2. Oh, got it. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. It's 4 codes now? Go up. How many codes do we have to put? Did you say that's more than 3? I don't remember. Maybe it was 5 codes this time. The other guy's running, I don't know why. Okay, that's it. Hopefully last one. 4, 3, 1, 1. 4, 3, 1, 1. Okay, we're done. Okay, let's leave. Let me move in the cutscene again. Hey, look at that. I'm moving. This is like Fast and the Furious movie. Yeah, right? It's a really cool sequence. The tutorial is just the boring part. Like, as a sequence, it's really, really cool. And pretty interactive. Like, this could be a cutscene in a video game nowadays, but it's not a cutscene. You actually get to play the game and do the thing that you want to happen. You work towards a result, like actually. So this is really cool. This is an incredible sequence. It's just the tutorial that is annoying. This was very simple. You didn't need all that tutorial. Half an hour long tutorial. Finally, we've waited for so long for this encounter with Vinzer, whatever his name is. What was that? Perfect, sir. Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir. Thank you. I am the best. My seed rank went up by 1. Nice. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Oh, okay. You should go to the bathroom, dude. No, I think that's what he's doing. You three, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, we'll begin serious negotiations with the president. Serious negotiations? Better make sure to have my girlfriends equipped. Okay. Okay, we'll equip the girlfriends. Everybody has equipped girlfriends, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Someone closer from stress? Yeah, my guy's not having a great day. I don't think he's cut out for this job, man. I don't think he can do this job. But yeah, this is really cool. This is a really, really cool sequence. The tutorial is the only problem. But the gameplay of it is actually really, really engaging. Better seed? Yeah, I'm a better seed now. Okay, let's do it. The train going that fast, I'm surprised that they are able to talk to each other. Exactly, right? That's why I do it like that. Like, hey, can't you hear me? That's why I'm talking like that. And yeah, the guards would notice. Although, this is probably a train that has really good soundproofing, right? Let's do it. And since the game told us to have the girlfriends equipped, this is probably a boss fight. President Delling. As long as you, well, don't resist, you won't get hurt, okay? And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? Oh. What's wrong, bro? Boo-hoo! That's too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? My butt hurts from all this sitting. Young lady. So what did you have in store for me if I had resisted? Why don't you tell me? Is this like a machine or something? Quite amusing, though. For being such amateurs, how dare you insult the president? Oh. So is that a human? What is it? It's literally a human. I just beat up an old man. Okay, I'm down. You fell for... Why is he biting me? It's fine. What, can I draw? I can draw a cure, okay. Oh wait, they don't have girlfriends equipped. Why don't they have girlfriends equipped? Oh no. It's probably a machine. It looks like a machine. Let's see thunder. That's pretty bad. Somebody should have played Dun Dun Dun, the plot twist, yeah. Amusing, this is amusing. Okay, let's do more thunder. I get the feeling that thunder did a lot. I didn't notice, but we'll see. Yeah, it does double damage. Although, it's not... It's magic, that's why. Oh, no. What did he say? I didn't notice. Also, somebody said that the next boss name is weird. What is his name? Oh, we don't see his name. Thanks. Oh! That was easy. That's not... Okay. Phase 2. Holy shit! I don't remember this guy. Burn this! Burn it! What the? Yeah, agreed, Squall. Agreed. Fire. Burn that. Oh my god, that's poison. Guess who's the only one that can use items now? Squall. Our main damage dealer. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. I have other items. Eye drops. This is gonna be holy water, probably? Please? No, it's not holy water. Oh my god, is it poison? No, he's not missing HP. He's just slowed. Silence. Well, he's already silenced. It doesn't matter. He cannot do magic anyway. You know what? Let's just burn him. Oh, 200. That's good damage. It's good damage. But if Squall is silenced, then we're dead. Yeah, he doesn't like Zell. He really doesn't like Zell. Okay, magic, cure. Zell. Attack. Duel. Is this the limit break? Maybe. I think it is, yeah. Okay, what do? Do I press? Okay. I did what I could. I don't know Xbox controls. Oh, I think I ruined it. It's fine. Silence, please not. No, please. Miss, please, miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Oh, that's a problem. I can use items, though. And I would say that's Echo Screen for silence. No, for blind it's Echo. No, it is. It is Echo Screen for silence. Okay. Magic. Let's do double. Hey, that's rude. I need to heal Zell and Squall. I need double right now. That double is gonna come in clutch. And I will keep the one for similar instances. Although I'm not gonna fall for the same trick again. Double, cure, you, and you. Please don't silence him now, dude. Oh, come on. The timing! The timing, dude. I think they're blind as well. I think that's blindness. I have remedies, so that's not a huge problem. Yeah, that's blindness. Okay, magic, double, cure. Stop silencing Squall, please. Okay, you can silence that guy. I don't care. Phoenix down and then is the kill. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't think of that. So thank you for giving me the advice. But I'm never gonna do that until I finish the game. I never asked for any advice. Come on, man. Okay, let's do double fire. So no, I'm never gonna use that strat. Oh no. Let's get Terra up to full HP. Okay, we're good. Like, she's gonna hit at some point, right? Surely. That's fine. No. Double fire. Ooh. Okay. See, like, that's why the ATB system, I love it, because it's very stressful. Like, you're playing a command-based game, sure. But you actually need to be on your toes at all times. Double. You gotta make quick decisions. And it does feel very dynamic. And now I'm wondering why they went with a full action system for Final Fantasy 16. Why they went for Devil May Cry. But you know what? That's a different conversation. Let's not get into that again. But yeah, please don't backseat or spoil things. I'll figure it out. Berserk? Oh, that's not good. Please tell me. Okay. Okay, so that means that she cannot use skills though, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, she does more. She just does more damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. As long as Squall is not hindered, we're good. Oh. Okay, okay. Dude, this guy has a lot of HP. Also, Selfie, if she hits, if she lands a damn hit, he's gonna do a lot of damage, I think. Come on, man. How much more HP do you have? Oh, he's dead. No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need I need a heal and a remedy. She does not hit. Okay, magic, double. Okay, okay, we're good. Because if he dies, we're dead. We're gone. Maybe he can do a limit break, actually. Finally. Oh, she doesn't do a lot of damage, actually. Okay. What? Okay, that's fine. Zell, it's okay. Nice. Good job, Zell. Okay, magic, double. Cure. Let's do this. Okay, let's do duel again. I don't really know if I'm gonna hit it, but let's make sure that I actually hit it this time. Let's try, let's try. Come on, Zal. Be useful. Okay, I think I got that. I think I got that too. I did that. I did it! I did it! That is okay. Oh my god. I will remedy Squall. We need to remedy Squall. Yeah, we will use one of those remedies. It's fine. That's why we got them. Again, this music reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIV raids. The raid series in Final Fantasy XIV that is inspired by 8 is really cool. Wait, that is a different thing. What do I use to be faster? Huh, Remedy doesn't fix that. Okay, that's a problem. I'll figure it out. Okay, if Zell dies, it's fine. I'll use Phoenix down and I'll revive him. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Yes, dude, nice. And everybody got XP from that. Oh, that's not good, actually. That's fine. Yeah, he really doesn't like Zell. Oh, is that his name, the Tyrant? I see. I think the worst one is the one where you try to make the hybrid system, where it was time-based, but also you can run around and still tie to timer thing. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIII. That's actually my favorite system that Square Enix has ever created. You don't... Oh, unless you're talking about 12. 12 I don't like as much, the battle system. I love 13's battle system. 13's battle system is basically a perfected version of this. Besides the animations, they kind of need to cut back on the animation time. But everything else is perfect. 13 is great for the combat. The story and the way the story is being told and the level design, not so much, but the combat of 13 is the best in the series, I think. The whole fancy train situation with a tyrant-looking enemy really gives off Resident Evil 0 vibes. I haven't played Resident Evil games. Maybe if I had, I would have known that this guy was undead. Although he looked like he was undead. You're talking about 12? Yeah, 12 is not great. The combat system of 12 is like the weakest in the series, I think. Even Selfie kind of reminds me of Rebecca. I don't know. I haven't played the games, man. Oh yes, big Resident Evil vibes from this one. I need to play Resident Evil, maybe this October. The spooky season. I'm gonna play Resident Evil. Zombie powder. Does that turn me? Oh, there is a zombie status. I don't know what it does in Final Fantasy VIII, though. Anyway, we'll see. Man, I can't believe that the president was fake. Yeah, because you're stupid. I can't believe we fell for it. Well, yeah, because you guys are amateurs. He was right. The zombie was right. Oh, sir, new info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The president's going to the TV station. Security is super tight, sir. The TV station. Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Garbadia.
Do you think the Dole communication tower has anything to do with this?
Mayhaps. No, his name is Gero Gero. Is that like an onomatopoeia or something in Japanese? Gero Gero. Gero Gero. Like it would be Gecko Gecko. Maybe if it was like a... What is Gero Gero for? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. That guy was very zombie looking. He was very, very zombie looking. That is very true. And I know the tactic of that other guy mentioned that you know, you throw a phoenix down and it does like 1,000 damage. Basically, there's a heck ton of damage. It didn't register with me at that point. So that's why I didn't use it, because I wouldn't have used it. Frog sound effect? No, that's Gecko Gecko, not Gero Gero. Or maybe it is Gero Gero, and Gecko just means frog. I don't remember. Let me see. You know what? It's time to look into that. Google, I need your help again. Oh, careful. What's Gero Gero in Japanese? It is the croaking of the frog. You were right, yeah. Well, here we say ribbit, ribbit, right? But Gero, Gero. That is what they say. Okay, so it's like a frog. That thing was not a frog. Absolutely not a frog. Old man in Greek? Oh, Yero. Yeah, Yeros. Yeah, true. You could say that. And he was an old man. That was, Azibs would say, Ojisan, maybe. What's that? What's that? Oh, remember when we were here? Dole has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It has been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got up and running yesterday. We were there, we fought a boss there. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cables, which only support online broadcasting. That's confusing. So, what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images in regions without a cable. I know that. No, you don't, Rinoa. No, you don't. That is Biggs and Weds, by the way. What I want to know is, what is the president doing to what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? I guess we'll find out soon. For them, fighting a zombie guy, Squall, and his squad don't seem very phased or they're unaffected by zombie virus. No, they don't care. They just don't care. That was zombie because that would be... Oh, I guess, no. That was not zombie because when I was curing, I was healing them. So they were not zombified. Because when the zombie status takes hold of you, the bigger problem with that is that you cannot heal yourself and you do damage instead. But I was curing them all the time, so that was not it. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. Oh, it's old people, like, communication, I see. Has it been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast would be a declaration of Timber's independence? That's definitely not it, though. Hey, that might be possible. Well, let's come up with a plan then. Guys are the worst. This team. Now they're coming up with a plan on the spot. Can you guys give us a minute? Are you not gonna have a meeting? Like, you're just gonna go in the corner and come up with a random plan? Yeah, that's not whatever they think about. It's not gonna. It might be like a slow or cursed kind of thing. It's just slow. I think it was just slow. It was not cursed. It was because the zombie... Or cursed. It was not cursed either. Zombie in Final Fantasy games doesn't... And in many JRPGs, doesn't allow you... Or the equivalent of zombie in other games. Doesn't allow you to heal. And if you heal, you take damage. That's why you would want someone to... If it's a zombie, you would heal them. And that would do more damage. And the same thing would actually work in many other games. I don't remember which though now. I've done that in many RPGs. Anyway. So what do you want me to do now?
We can't go home now, right? What about our contracts? Shouldn't we check?
I mean, we should be able to go now. That mission is done, right? They call that a strategy meeting? Yeah, right? I agree. Anarchist Monthly, first issue. Colbedes Dictator, President Vincent Delling Special. How does he stay in power? He reveals the darkest secrets. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, so I guess I leave. Hello? Hello? What is going on? What am I... I cannot leave. I mean... Should I read it again? Second issue. President Delling became the president after the second Sorcerer's War ended. Sorcerers. Not sorcerers. Sorceress. Lady Sorcerer. Oh, in the opening we did saw a lady that is very like flamboyant. Maybe that was the past? I don't know. To gain support quickly, he carried out the invasion of Timber. It was only a ploy to decorate an already corrupt man's immoral career. Our land, Timber, was brutally destroyed. Here began the Vincent Delling's road to dictatorship. Okay. We have the third issue as well. Okay, so this is a nice way for us to catch up with the history of this place. Slow, blind, and silence. Yeah, slow was the one that I was worried about. And for some reason, slow was not cured by remedy, which was weird. We'll figure it out. I wonder how far someone like Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine would last. Okay, that's probably Resident Evil? Maybe? Those shall not suffer as sorcerers to live. What about the sorcerers, though? What about a witch? To imprison anti-government sympathizers, the D-District prison was built in the Delling city. Okay. Millions were spent to build the facility. The threat of being sent to the prison intensified Delling's unpopularity. Well, yeah, a dictator is not usually popular. Well, in the beginning at least he is. Maybe then after a little bit is not. The prison began imprisoning Albadian anti-government sympathizers just as they did in Timber. No way! Nobody could have seen that coming. Moreover, the leaders of the resistance movements faced the threat of having family members in prison as well. Around this time, Delling began surrounding himself with only loyalists, which turned him into an even more fierce dictator. That's how it goes. Don't mess with the sorceresses or witches, yeah. But they are usually really hot, especially in Final Fantasy games. Like Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Love Lulu. Final issue. With the exception of S-Star. Okay. The Albadian military possesses the world's only long-range missiles. Well, that's... okay. That's scary. Although never used in combat, their existence has become a worldwide threat. It is said that the missiles have the ability to hit any target with astounding accuracy even without using radio signals. Well, the time What? Will the time come for the president to push the button? When the time comes, the print is blurred on the last part. Timber is gone. That's probably the last part. You guys done? No? There's another issue. No, we'll go back from the beginning now. Okay, maybe... What am I supposed to do now? I mean, okay, let's try talking to Rinoa. Hello. Oh, good timing! We've come up with a plan! I'm not confident in that plan. Lulu's definitely the best girl from Final Fantasy X. Yes, it was really hot. Before we get into that... Oh, before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. No. Oh? Did you just make something up now? What is that? Balam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereby referred to as Party B in the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision. The hell? Well, that's a contract, dude. I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Oh no. This game is so fucking funny, man. Sid is such a nice man.
Well, what does it say this time?
Oh no. To the forest owls. This seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Oh no. Please make good use of its seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception, and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Balam Garden Headmaster Sid Kramer. Okay. So we're in for the long haul. A sorcerer male or a sorceress female use magic with a conduit. I know. Wizard and witch use magic with conduits, with magic wands and stuff like that. I know. That's how it was. That's not in every fiction. It depends on what piece of fiction you're reading about. They change terminologies and sometimes people use them interchangeably. Fun fact, her designer made her so strictly designed with bells as a way to troll his colleagues to see what tricks they would do to show the belts in the cutscene and stuff. Is that why Nomura makes the belts? Is that why they're there? No way. Kingdom Hearts has like tons of belts. I don't know why you say bell. Hey, Minty, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Until Timber's independence? That's so vague. No, it's not vague. It means until the end of the game. Probably. I would assume so. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Paid, she says, but we haven't been paid yet, and we will probably never get paid for this. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Yeah, that guy's gonna leave. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Yeah, and the other guy's having a stomach ulcer. Yeah. Oh, my stomach. Classic. So, of the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Oh, so Rinoa has to be in the party. And I cannot have Kistis. That sounds like cyst in Greek. It's kisti. This is where we store our P. You know, the man. He's more tanky. I'll use you because you're more tanky. Okay, junction exchange. I do need this though. And you get hers. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Oi, oi, oi! the new Blitz episode is out. I know what's going to be soon, and I'm excited. I've watched the first 3 episodes. Couldn't watch episode 4. It's episode 5 now, right? Oh, are we moving? We're moving? Okay. Okay, so give me a second now. I want to see my girlfriends. What? Oh wait, can we heal somehow? Can we sleep somewhere here? The ulcer pain might feel like burning. It feels really bad, and it's a huge problem. But I think he's faking it. I think he's faking it. I'm almost certain he's faking it. Can we sleep? Oh, look at that! Now it's turned into a couch. That's nice. Is this art sort of gives me Zero Suit Samus vibes? Samus. I know that name. Metroid Prime? Haven't played any Metroid games, but... like actually not Metroidvanias, Metroid games specifically. But I know that name. Oh wait. Let me save. I want to save. Okay, can we heal, please? Thanks for the mental image. Now I'm going to think of assist every time the name is mentioned. No. No, you're not going to. Because we don't know if Kistis is ever going to be back. Wait, can we sleep in here? Maybe I haven't been in here. No, this is this room. Is there like a place where I can sleep? Please, I want to heal. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we'll go to the city probably. And we'll heal there. The TV station, sure. That's quite close if you take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. It's nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Are you ready, sir? Well, I assume, yeah. What is happening? Is it the episode with the Kenpachi's Bankai? Probably not. Probably Shinkai. Bankai comes later, right? I don't think that they've shown Shinkai, Kenpachi's Shinkai yet. I'm pretty sure that in the manga you see Kenpachi's Shinkai and then Kenpachi's Bankai like 5 chapters later or 3 chapters later. Best of luck, sir! I'll be keeping watch here, sir! Okay. A guy dressed as a cadet. Gathering information? He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that the cadet would keep asking about the president. Why is everybody in this game incompetent? How do they hire these people? Dude! Yes, nice. When I was little, I struggled with the whole train situation. I struggled with it as an adult. Also, my disc 1 was scratched and I couldn't finish it because I couldn't freeze it. Oh, that sucks. There is a lot of incompetent people, that is true. In real life as well. But these guys take incompetence to a next level. To the next level, a much higher level. I've never seen such level of incompetence. Now that you just mentioned that, let me check if my discs are scratched. I think they're gonna be in mint condition, but I've never checked actually. No. Look at that, no scratches. Wow. If you buy used games in Japan, they are legitimately in as much of a mint condition as they can be. Like, in the best condition possible. In Greece, not so much. Disc 2. Also, I love those black discs. Okay, stay there for now. Ken Shikai was... Kenny Shikai was like a 2 parts ago... Oh, Kenpachi's Shinkai, you mean. Okay. 2 parts ago in the anime while was fighting Grammy. Oh, the first part? First season? Ah, I forgot about that. I found it straight to the cadet. Yeah. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious looking characters from Balam. I'll go question the teenager, every teenager in the area. No, no, we cannot just go up to anybody and... These are citizens. We cannot inflict any... how dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only disrespectful to the president, but also to us Albanian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw them in the sandy men's jail. Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. These are citizens. We cannot inflict any... Please, hear me out. To the very end. My guy is suffering. Oh my god. I love the comedy of this game, dude. Like, if anything, it's more of a comedy than a romance right now, and it's wonderful. I like how the GameCube dish insert part, you can press down to release the disc. Oh, like that. PlayStation used to be like that, I think. PlayStation 1? Yeah, PS1 used to be like that. Not PSX, not the gray box. The one after that. Instead, like a PlayStation where you had to pull. I think on the PlayStation 1 you could push, but I might be wrong. I think I can't quite remember. I think on the PSX you had to pull, but on the PS1 you could push. Bleach to me like Dark Souls 2, so be aware. What? I love that. I love Bleach. I love Bleach too. It is my first anime that I realized I was actually watching anime. Like, it was what got me into anime. I'd watched, at that point, I watched Bleach when I was 12 or 13 probably. At that point, I had already watched the like Metabots, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. What else? But I was watching all those things. I didn't know they were anime. Like, I really liked them. And I knew they were kind of special, but I never realized what they were and what was special about them. And then I watched Bleach, and then I realized, oh shit, that's called an anime. I've watched a lot of those. Beyblade as well. Beyblade was a great one as well. So Bleach holds a very special place in my heart. Pokemon is more of a cartoon than anime vibe. No, it is an anime. It is very much an anime. It's just episodic. There are a lot of episodic anime, like Cowboy Bebop is also episodic. Would you call that not an anime? It's just that Pokemon is episodic. And maybe because you had exposure from it primarily from the games, that probably makes you think that it's not so much. But it's very much so. The vibe? Yeah, the vibe is just episodic. That it doesn't have any different vibes. It's just more... It's made more for children than all of the other ones that I mentioned. It doesn't have a lot of mature themes in it. Maybe that's why you're thinking that, but nah. It is absolutely an anime. Like, if you watch something that is straight for the kids, just for the kids, like Captain Tsubasa, for example, is one. Another one is like Detective Conan might not be just for kids, yes. But anyway, it's aimed towards kids. And it's one of the ones that don't really have anything more than, you know, oh, that looks cool. Like the cool factor. Fun fact, Titakubo Bleach creator, I know who that is. I told you I love Bleach. Edit Oda, One Piece creator. I know Oda, I love One Piece. And despite not even meeting the guy, because he was always compared to him, and Bleach almost did not made it because of it. What? I wouldn't say Bleach is comparable to One Piece. Who compares Bleach to One Piece? Bleach is very comparable to Naruto. They mirror themselves, they mirror each other very much, but compared to Oda? Who would like One Piece? How can you compare One Piece to Bleach and not Naruto? Because the big three back in the day, the actual big three, were Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto, right? Bleach and Naruto were the ones that were close. And then One Piece was like the odd one out. I mean, Pokemon was airing on a local TV, so it was dubbed, so we had a lot of exposure to Pokemon. Maybe because people had a lot of dubbed exposure to Pokemon, that maybe that's why you get the feeling that it's not that vibe. The vibe is different. I've also never watched the Japanese dub of Pokemon. I've watched all the Japanese dubs of all the other shows that I just mentioned, though, and they are better. I think I heard Kubo didn't really go along with Oda. Yeah, but that makes no sense. Because whoever puts Bleach and One Piece in the same conversation, other than the fact that they're both shonen, they got nothing else in common. Art style is extremely different. The storytelling is very different. The designs are extremely different. Like, what is the same? One Piece outlasted them by a long shot. Yeah, but that's not because One Piece is better. Well, it is, but it's because Oda just does not stop writing. The guy has a story he wants to tell, and he keeps creating these incredible characters at these phenomenal places, and he just puts them in pen, and they just work. They're great. Like, One Piece and Naruto had a story, a concise story that they wanted to tell. They told the story, and they finished. Bleach, I would say, was actually stretched a little bit more than it should have. And Naruto, a lot of filler, even in the manga, a lot of filler things, like a lot of stuff. In the ending was great, and everything up to the Pain arc was great, but everything in between that, not so much. Oda forgets everything though, that's the meme, but not really. Like, there are, in such a long series, in such a long running series, of course some things are not gonna fit perfectly. That's the meme, but he actually doesn't. I really want to see Oda's room one day. Like, it's probably like a serial killer's room with everybody, every imaginary character he's ever made and every place he's ever visited in his world, like, posted everywhere and connected with like weird lines and shit. Bleach's 1000-Year War arc has been so good. It's good visually, but in terms of story, the 1000-Year Blood arc, it's just stereotypical Bleach story. Like, Bleach is not great for its storytelling or for its character development. Bleach is great because Bleach is cool. So it seems like a lot of people are trying to make Bleach something that it's not. Bleach was the coolest one out of the three. Naruto was the most emotional one out of the three. And One Piece was the best story out of all the three. The best well-told story. The most well-told story. Timber Maniacs represent? Who are the Timber Maniacs? Oh wait, what's that? I think the TV station is located behind the building called Timber Maniacs. Okay. Please head into that direction. What is that? Welcome on in, Arfalis. If it had been because of the editor, a competitor thinking that Kubo had talent and encouraged him to not give up on Bleach, it would have never been made eventually. Oh, that's sad. But I'm really glad that Kubo has a lot of talent. He's not the best storyteller, but his panels and his drawing and his like fighting is immaculate. He's phenomenal. It's not Akira Toriyama, but he's great. And his style is #1. There is no one else that draws characters like Tite Kubo. He is the best. Naruto has so many retcons. Bleach has a lot of retcons as well. One Piece has retcons. Every story that is long running has a lot of retcons. It's how you fill in the blanks that makes a good retcon or a bad retcon. As a lifelong Naruto fan who recently got into One Piece, holy cow, One Piece is awesome. One Piece is incredible, yes. Naruto is incredible as well. The emotional highs and emotional lows that Naruto constantly hits are the best. One Piece has higher highs and lower lows, and that's not the point of One Piece. That's why, like, they're different stories. Like, yes, we can compare them because they're all made for the same audience, I guess, but they're very different in what they're trying to achieve. Boruto doesn't exist? Not really. Sucks. Shit. I mean, Bleach Fairytale is honestly so good, other than the Bounto arc. The Bounto arc, I would say, is one of the best filler, though, because it is boring in the beginning, but at least it makes some sense. And you can see that, you know, being worked in at least the context of the story. Everything else is just completely 100% filler. It's just a filler. Everything else is also a filler. Bleach filler sucks. It is cool, but it should have been a movie, not in the series, okay? As a movie, the Bleach filler works well. In the series, it sucked. And as someone that was watching Bleach as the episodes were coming out, and One Piece, and Naruto back in the day, I was watching the episodes as they were coming out, having to wait 6 months for the continuation while watching bullshit filler was not the best experience. For both Bleach and Naruto, One Piece didn't have as much filler. Bleach filler arc is funny as fuck. Some One Piece filler arcs were really funny as well. And some Naruto filler arcs were also really cool. I wouldn't... That doesn't mean that it's good, though. Fuck that. Turn it into a movie. But you know why filler existed, okay? It is what it is. Different time. Different time. What? Come on! The Galbadian soldiers are coming! Okay, we're leaving. Oh, they're leaving. Wait, they forgot about him here. Lots of guards are patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. It seems like the hotel is not available either. Should you need to recover, use the owl tier, sir. Heard it works wonders. What is the owl tier? I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds, you'll be fine. No, I need it. The old man's house. The guy's gonna go... He's gonna run after the train. He's running after the train. Oh my god, he's running after the train, dude. That's because he has a Mexican heritage and Japan is not kind to foreigners. Japan is very kind to foreigners. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, there might be some xenophobic people in Japan, mostly the old people, but not even that. Like, I've never had that being a problem. I've never seen that being a problem in the school that I was, and I've never had that as a foreigner being a problem. But again, this weird, oh, Japan is racist shit that you guys keep reproducing online, that's bullshit. That is sensationalism for the most part. In a lot of countries, people are tired of foreigners coming and, you know, basically fucking shit up, like creating problems. Japan more so because their culture is very, very different than the Western culture. So when people go in and they create problems, they are mad. But that said, they are extremely welcoming, kind, and they put up with a lot more shit than people would put up with here. If you were to do some shit that people do in Japan, you would be in the hospital in Greece. People don't try to not bother you, at least over there. And also, xenophobic doesn't mean racist. Okay? People use those words interchangeably nowadays, and it makes me really mad. It's not the same. One Piece has very little filler, though. You would think, but One Piece is just was really good with putting a little bit of filler between some episodes. And One Piece also stretched the episodes so much that they were doing one chapter per episode, and at that point, the anime was just suffering. That's why they stopped doing episodic, weekly episodes. The only filler I really liked from Naruto was the one at the end, because there was the ship Kakashi and Guy. I don't remember that. A ship... Oh, Guy, the Guy. I don't remember that, though. All One Piece is filler. I didn't watch that much. One Piece is incredible. It's not filler, no. One Piece has the least amount of filler, but it has the worst pacing out of all of them. Because they didn't do filler, they had to change the pacing of the episodes. And that was really annoying. Okay, wait, where do we go now? The old man's house. Where is this? The house? I want to find the old man. Fight in the city? Oh, the soldiers. So we're not safe even in the city. Okay. What weapon does Rinoa have? Is that a ranged weapon? That's cool. What do we draw from these guys? Okay, I'll draw Cure. Oh, wait, I need to heal Zell. He's gonna die. Wait, why is Rinoa... Okay, let's run. Wait a minute. What's that? Wait. Is that a sub? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, our follows with tier 1. Helps out a lot, man. Welcome to the... I call them the Paladins. You're a Twitch Paladin now. Welcome on in, sir. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, and you're on Twitch, so enjoy the ad-free experience as well. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you don't get ads on Twitch when you're sub. Dude. There we go. One Piece is about 8% or 10% filler, so that's pretty low. But yeah, they release it out unnecessary flashbacks, and might incline to take so long. The flashbacks are not really unnecessary. They are in the story, usually. The problem is that they just stretch out the episode so long. Do these paladins also get smite? No, but they get really cool emotes. They get cool emotes. I've heard from 2 people that have been to Japan that the Japanese are very welcoming to Western European, Caucasian, foreigners, people, not so much others. I don't know if I buy it. You shouldn't buy it. I was in a school in Japan, in Kofu specifically, which is a small city relatively. Like, let's say, I don't know, something like Patra, maybe a little bit smaller. But it's a big city comparatively compared to Greece, but for Japan, it's a small city. And we had all kinds of foreigners there, like people of color, like people from China or from other Asian countries. Like they were all good. We had people from Brazil, a lot of people from Brazil actually, people from Russia, people from everywhere. People were very welcome and very kind to everyone. Like, of course, if you haven't interacted with someone and it's like a person like that looks very new to you, you wouldn't know how to interact with them. So maybe, you know, because a lot of Japanese people are very reserved, it's not like they want to leave, like they want to run away from you. It's just that they're just, because they're afraid, it's just that they don't know what to expect from a communication, right? Because they were not open to anybody, their borders were not open until 200 years ago. They're much more closed society, and they're very trust-based society as well, which we don't know what that means over here. We used to be that, maybe 50, 60 years ago. We're not that anymore. So yeah, it's not really like that. That's what I was saying, Mike. No, that's not the case though. Japan has changed a lot from what it was in the past, but the xenophobia still exists in some forms, just not too obvious, and they also need the tourism. Again, you are putting an entire nation of people in the same bag. Japan is xenophobic. No. There are people that are very anxious about meeting with people that they've never met, whose culture they've never interacted with, because those cultures are very different and they might actually clash. That is true. That is called xenophobia. There are people that are xenophobic, but Japan is not racist, and Japanese people, by definition, are not fucking racist. Not the same, and some people are xenophobic there. You should come to Greece, you should visit Greece. Greece is also xenophobic. Well, not the country, but a lot of people in Greece are xenophobic as well. There are xenophobic people in every goddamn country. Everywhere. The only countries where, even with countries that have like 50% of the population being a different race or a different religion, you could find xenophobic people. Like, you are afraid of the unknown. That is just natural. People do that. They need to be educated better, or maybe interact with more of those people to make sure that they don't have anything to be afraid of, or that they don't have anything to be like anxious about in their communication. But that comes after having that interaction. In a lot of places in Japan that you will go, a lot of people have never talked to a foreigner. I was the first Greek person they've ever met. Like, that just comes with the territory. Again, don't confuse the two though. But xenophobia still exists in forms, yeah. But again, some forms. There is not a lot of forms of xenophobia. Xenophobia means I'm afraid of the xenos. It's a Greek word. It means I'm afraid of the foreign. That's all there is to it. And like, you might know that somebody shouldn't be afraid of you because you know yourself, but the other person doesn't know because they've never interacted with a person like you. They're not, wait, aren't the Japanese like giga racist to non-white people? No, they're not. That's just the, like, again, there are racist people and there are xenophobic people and there are good and bad people everywhere in every country. It's just saying these people are bad. You guys are not doing yourself a favor. I'll say it like that very kindly, to not insult you, but you're not doing yourselves a good favor. You're not doing yourselves a favor when you're putting a whole group of people in the same bag. They're not racist to non-white people, they just have a whole thing with Western culture. Yeah, because it's not the same. Their culture is very different. Having lived there, I can tell you for certain that their culture is not like the Western culture. It's the exact opposite, actually. It's the exact opposite of Western culture. It pushes down individualism. In the West, we do the exact opposite. We are very polar opposites. But that doesn't mean that they're bad people. That just means that our cultures are very different, so they're very reluctant with interacting with us. Like, I'm so tired of internet warriors saying things about countries that they don't understand. People do that for Greece as well. Everybody's like, oh, you don't like Turkish people. No, we do. Most Greek people don't have any problem with Turkish people. There are always exceptions, but stop putting everybody in the same basket. I taught English in Aizu. Oh, that's lovely. Tohoku for a little over a year. That's lovely. How was it? That was about 6 years ago. That was about 6 years ago, though. Nice. How was Tohoku? I've never been to Tohoku. I do want to go to the northeastern side of Japan. I've only been to... I've only been to the western side of Japan. I've been, from Tokyo to Kanazawa and left, essentially, as you look at the map. I've never been northern. I've never been to Tohoku, never been to... like Niigata. I've never been to Miyagi. I've never been to all those prefectures. I never visited the northeast part of Japan, sadly. Next time I will. Well, we are giga racist. No, you're not, man. There are a lot of people in your country probably that are racist. There are racist people everywhere. And again, people really play on their words when they say racism. Like, there are a lot of racist people that are racist against white people, but that's fine for some reason. Like, there are racist people everywhere. Trust. Yeah. That doesn't mean that a whole group of people in a whole country is that, okay? They're just stupid people and bad people or uneducated people everywhere. It happens. I understand what you're referring to. I've been to New York and I was really surprised with my experience there, as racism does not seem much in Puerto Rico as everyone in mixed heritage here. It depends on where you live and how you will, like, experience racism, I guess. But again, I don't know how things are in New York. I've never been to America. I don't know if people look at you in a funny way or whatever. I can only speak on my experiences, and my experience is mostly recent Japan. I haven't lived like 100 years in Japan. I'm gonna go back eventually, hopefully. But in my experience, and all the people that I had with me, which were people, again, Asian people, like South American people, European people, of all in a lot of countries, a lot of different countries, all of us with different type of skin, like different color, different heritage, different everything. People were very nice to us. Depends on what you define as xenophobia. Xenophobia is the fear of the foreign. That's what xenophobia is. If you haven't seen a black person in your real life, you might look twice. Doesn't mean that you hate them. Exactly. That is xenophobia. Like, you haven't seen, let's say that I haven't seen a white person in my entire life, and I interact with a white person for the first time. I will be a little bit reluctant to have that interaction, because that's going to be risky, out of my comfort zone, because I don't know if they speak the same language, if they will misunderstand something that I will say. They have a very different culture. They have very different things that they think are good or bad. All those things. It's not that simple. But xenophobia is just the fear of the foreign. Now, why is the fear of the foreign a thing? It's because that's always a thing. Why aren't you afraid of aliens? Oh, maybe if an alien civilization comes here, like, you'll be open. No, you don't know what they are. You don't know why they're here for. Are they here to kill you, to eat you, to have sex with you? That would be interesting. But you never know. That's why you're always a little bit reluctant in the beginning. That's how it works. The folks out in Tohoku Prefecture were very, very nice. They just didn't like tourists very much. Yeah, because they probably are very, very loud and obnoxious, and nobody likes tourists anywhere. Trust me, even though Greece is really big on tourism, nobody likes tourists here. Nobody. But that's very much the tourists' fault. Yeah, because they are loud and obnoxious and they don't respect... Not every tourist, again. Not even that. Like, you wouldn't say every tourist does that. Like, my friends also visited me in Japan as tourists. They were very respectful and they abided by everything that I told them that they should abide by, and we had a lovely time, and now they want to come back, and they would love to live there, but it's not possible for them. But yeah, it's just that people don't... Because the culture is very different, people just go to Japan and think that, oh, this is Greece, or oh, this is the United States. I'm gonna do whatever I want because I'm a tourist, so The law doesn't apply to me or whatever. Like the culture, the cultural norms, the societal, what do you call them? The societal contracts, like the social contracts don't apply to me. Nothing applies to me. No, everything applies to you. And if you're not gonna go and respect, no matter what country it is, right? Greece, Japan, America, like Russia, like Germany, like South Africa, no matter what the country is, if you go there and create problems, the countries should kick you out. Respect the culture, no matter what the culture is. I don't care if you agree with the things that they do, if you disagree, and nothing. If you're in there, you either respect it or you leave. Japanese view white skin as being a sign of wealth and nobility traditionally because they tend to not go out from work. That is true, yes. But that's been around since the Heian and the Nara periods, yeah, and it will never go away. That doesn't mean that they like white people more because their skin is pristine. Maybe it's easier to them to see that in the eye and for that to not be as foreign to them because they've been looking at it like that since very, very, very long time. But that doesn't mean anything. Do you know how many white people have caused so many problems in Japan? There are levels of all phobias, from mild discomfort to an all-out terror. It's a bad term to describe the situation. No. Well, it is if you have to describe... If you have to use a word, that's the thing. That's the thing with words. If you have to use a word, and people use xenophobia and racism interchangeably, if you can use a word, it's more xenophobic, not racist. That's the thing. People use those words interchangeably, especially when speaking about Japan, and I just don't like that. That's why when that comes up, I always make sure to at least teach people what it means. Like, I know that there are different kinds of xenophobia, but again, by definition, it's just the fear of the foreign, and that is what we have here, not racism. Are there racist people? Of course, there are racist people everywhere. That doesn't mean anything. That's not the discussion, right? In New York, most races are segregated in their own communities, where the entire neighborhoods of people of the same race, and they're white neighborhoods, and see someone of color and they look like negative. Really? That's weird. I would not like to live in like such a place, for example. Like I moved to Japan in a village, like in a small town, and then in a even smaller town, because I wanted to be part of the community, right? I wanted to interact with people and speak the language, etc., etc., etc. I know that I will never be Japanese, of course, but I want to live as they live. Like, if I went to Japan and let's say I went to Tokyo and I found some Greek people and I just hang out with Greek people, what is the point? Might as well just stay here. Isn't racist hate and xenophobia fear? No, racist is discrimination based on race. That's what racism is. I see you, I categorize you as a race, and I can tell that you're of a certain race because of something that I see. That is racism. Racism means discrimination based on race. That's all it is. And xenophobia be hate? No. Phobia is phobia. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of something. It doesn't come with hate. Someone can be like extremely afraid of something. Like, I hate bugs. That doesn't mean that I'm discriminating against them. I just don't like them. I'm afraid of them. There's a reason why. They're very annoying, right? They do a big sound. Like, I'm not racist against them. I'm just afraid of them. I know they're really nice and they're in their own way they help the world out, right? I just want them near me. I'm afraid of them because they can sting me. Because they do that. That's their instinct sometimes. It depends on the instinct. Some people do it out of fear, as people of color are thought to be criminals by some white Americans. Really? But there are a lot of people that also don't care about stuff like that. Yeah, I would say that it's just it depends on the person. I think it just depends on the person. Again, just saying that America is racist or this is racist or that is racist, that is a big load of bullshit. Okay, it's people that are stupid, people that are racist, people that are this, people that are that, but it's just some people. I don't like putting everybody in the same bag. I don't think that racism stems from solely from the color of the skin, rather than the prejudice connected with the culture and the color of people. For example, black equals bad, dirty, not smart, etc. That's a prejudice that exists. I think we've moved past all that. For a very long time. Like, I think we've moved past that. Like, that was probably a thing maybe 50 years ago, 60 years ago, 70 even, but probably over here. Of course, there are some old people that you can see on the road that will say the same thing. And again, there are still racist people. There are still really stupid people. But yeah, racism, that's what it means, because they started from, how do you define racism? Racism is discrimination by race. In the US, it's not so much about color anymore. No, it's more about politics. Which is very weird. It's about what color means in the person's education and wealth status, which is stupid either way. Yeah, it's a weird mix of classism, politics, and racism. It's like an amalgamation. It's very post-apocalyptic. But again, that doesn't include every single person in the United States. I think it's learned from those nearby when younger, or from a very bad interaction with when young. That can definitely come into play. Like, your experiences can definitely shape, like, if you have a negative opinion of someone, right? For example, when I was young, I was robbed by, like, a person, but, well, 2 times I was robbed. Both times by a certain group of people, which is a certain group of people that, unfortunately, in Greece, let's say 50% of them like to live like that. They steal, they don't want to integrate to society. The 50% of them that have integrated to society, they're great people, lovely people. And I even had a girlfriend that was of that descent. But a lot of the, like, a big percentage of those people don't want to integrate. And that didn't make me racist. Like, even being robbed 2 times and knowing that it's something that they very commonly do, like, that certain people from that race, I don't care. It's still that person's decision to do something bad. It's not a racial thing. It's maybe a societal problem that society needs to figure out why this is happening and then do something to help the people that need help, if that's the problem. But that's besides the point. What I do is that I apply the rules to everyone, the same rules to everyone. Are you a piece of shit? I don't care where you're from. I don't care what your what do you call it? Your background is. Are you a piece of shit? Yes or no? That's how I judge you. That's why I'm telling you guys not to put everybody in the same basket. Try to see individuals as individuals. Bad individuals and good individuals. Race, color, like religion, try to put that aside when you're talking about people. Try to talk about individuals and not a big group of people. And by the way, I was very young back in the day. I was like 8 years old, 9 years old, something like that. Oh, and as an adult, I was also robbed. Same group of people at the age of like 19, if I remember correctly. In plain, not dayside, it was night, but it was like a very public road. But I noticed that they had a knife, so, you know, what can you do? 60, 70 people like 2 generations ago, not that long time ago. It's not that long. That's why I'm telling you that it's like 50, 60 years ago, that used to be commonplace. That's, see, people 50, 60, maybe not 50, probably 60, 70 years old. They might have that prejudice, sure. But not anymore. Not as much. It's something that will never go away, but it's just that it's human nature to not, like, I don't know, like, to be a piece of shit. People can be pieces of shit. People can be influenced by a lot of things. People's lives are different. They can have, as we said, like a traumatic experience when they're young, right? And that can shape their the way they live and the things that they think to be true. That's why I'm here to give examples of situations where I could have been that, but I'm not. And somebody can just say, okay, I don't care, I am. Okay, you can get out of my life, I don't want to talk to you. But, like, you can gently fuck off, but you're allowed to live. Just not anywhere close where I am, I don't care. Like 90% of your ancestors were racist, and there's the reason why it exists today. That's the thing. It has always been a thing, and it will always be a thing. Discrimination, and you can call whatever you want, right? You can call it all the isms. Sexism, like racism. You can find like 10 other isms words, right? They're ism because they're Greek words, by the way. It comes from ismos. When you hear ism, it's a Greek word. Although racism comes from racismos, and razza is an Italian word, actually. Not Italian. It's maybe Latin. Anyway, it's just a linguistic fact. The thing is Greek. No, it's not. It's not. And nowadays, Greece is not anything to be proud of. But anyway, we need an alien babysitter for our race as a whole. That wouldn't be a babysitter. That would be a dictator. That wouldn't be a babysitter. Racism can be learned from people, so nowadays based upon personal bad experiences. 100%. 100%. It happens. But again, that's why it makes a big difference how to raise your kids. That's why I'm telling to parents, like, try to be responsible and raise your kids to do your best to make sure that your kids, when a problem happens, they know how to judge the problem. And they know that the problem is the individual, not a wider problem. You use critical thinking into judging situations, not just apply a label, which is what a lot of people do nowadays, and say that's that, call it a day. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and judging people solely on their skin color is wrong, plain simple. 100%. 100%. But again, you say that having grown up like you did, and I say that having grown up like I did. There are probably a lot of other cultures or a lot of other people in our own culture that will say something different. In my viewpoint, they are absolutely wrong. But all those things, right or wrong, okay, I'm gonna make it very general now, but everything is a matter of viewpoint, right? You know what the important thing is? Do not get in each other's way. If someone is racist and he wants to go be racist in the corner and never create problems, if in his own head he wants to believe something, even though that's stupid or that is like retarded, he can go there in the corner and believe that, right? If he doesn't create problems to other people, he can go in the corner and believe that. Everybody has the right to have an opinion, and not everybody is going to agree with everyone. And everybody should have the right to have an opinion, even if that opinion is as callous and as weird and as like fucking disgusting as a lot of opinions you can hear on the internet. But people should be allowed to have those opinions, and those opinions should be rejected in the public marketplace of ideas. We should not suppress them, because the more you suppress the bad things, worse things come out. You don't suppress. That's the number one rule. Did I miss anything? Racism experiences like a large amount of people, and there's a race and small hats that are stealing and beating people would generally associate them as those to them. Yeah, but still, you should do a good job to vet the people. Do vetting in your head. Try to judge people by your interaction with them, with that specific person, and not by what they look like or what they sound like. Bad deeds carry so much more weight than good deeds. No, not necessarily. Like a friend of mine, when he was very young, he didn't know better, right? So he was racist. He was, legitimately. And growing up, like he unfortunately like hang out with weird crowds, right? But then he was riding a motorcycle one day, and then he fell down and he hit his head. He had the oh no, it was a day that he didn't have a helmet on, and he fell down. He hit his head. It was in the middle of a big road, and there were so many cars, so many people around. Nobody bothered. The only person that bothered was an immigrant, probably an illegal one as well, and he helped him out. He stopped, he helped him out, he made sure he was all right, he called an ambulance just to make sure that everything was good. And from that day on, well, he realized that everything that he's been thinking all this time was bullshit. And that was a good experience that meant a lot. That maybe put to shame all the bad experiences that he had growing up with the really bad crowd of people that he also hung around. So good experiences go a long way as well. Humans are irrational. They're not irrational. They are reactive. We are very reactive. the rationality of some actions depends on what the action that brought that reaction is. Again, that's a good reaction that it just describes to a very good action. There are also bad reactions to bad actions. I try to keep an open mind when it comes to people. Always keep an open mind, I would say. Because even though you had unfortunate situations, thievery done to me, etc. Yeah, me too. Like robbery, so many times. I still give people the benefit of the doubt, keeping hope. Yeah, always give people the benefit of the doubt, unless they like, what is that called? What is that yandere called? Unless they tell you that they would want to marry a yandere, okay? Unless they want to marry a yandere. If you speak to someone that wants to marry a yandere, just say no, thank you, and run as far away as you can. That's a joke, by the way. Not really. Not really. I think people's opinion about medicine and science, medical and science stuff should not be so free-flowing as they just put out lies to sell stuff. No, it should be. Because the person that does that should not be able to do that, because people should be able to think for themselves and do research and see what is true or not in science, because you can always look up those things. People don't bother looking up those things, so it's a matter of people not doing what they need to do and just accepting everything. So people should do better research. Scammers are there because scams work. What if scams didn't work? People should do more research. People fall back on calling someone racist as defensive mechanism. Oh yeah, nowadays that word, especially in America, means nothing. Like, they will call you a racist because you don't like dogs or something, or you don't like cats. Like, people just overuse the hell out of that. And that's the problem, the big problem nowadays. We use bad words to everyone we don't like because it's the easy way to fall back on that and call someone that, and now I've won the argument, which is really weird, and that's gonna be a huge problem 1 or 2 generations ahead of us. You'll see that, unfortunately. Where they come from, without a doubt, carries great weight. Like where? Geographically? Not necessarily. Like the culture over there, it's how well they integrate in the society that they decided to live in. It carries a lot of weight. I really like the fact that you are all very sound of mind from what I see. It's really nice. Some people will also fall back on, okay, I read that. Agreed, you can control what you believe. You can only educate yourself and reevaluate. Exactly. Just take on a lot of resources and try to think critically. Critical thinking is very, very important. Very, very fucking important. We've given up on critical thinking. We're just asking people to do the critical thinking for us nowadays. But I can't stand believing in God. I can't start believing in God tomorrow just because someone told me to. Let racists be racist at home. Sure. As long as someone can have their own opinion. I don't have to agree with every single opinion out there, but just don't get in my way as I'm not getting in your way. Okay? If I don't tell you what to do in your life, you don't tell me what to do in my life, and you don't get to tell me how to live my life. That's all I want. People can have opinions, and those opinions need to be judged in the free marketplace of ideas and rejected if they are the common consensus, or not, but get rejected if they are the common consensus. That's how it works. That's how it has always worked in non-dictatorial societies. It's probably a study, is it like someone else or something? Why you need to single someone out? Wait, probably the study that is like, oh, someone else will do something, which is why you need to single someone out. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Didn't get that, Minty. Evening, Kira and chat. Hello, Weebs. Welcome on in. We were talking about the G-Suns earlier. I'm back from... Oh, is that a fly? Wait, I need to kill that fly. I killed it. It's gone. But the evening, I'm back from family lunch, tea, dinner. The food coma is so real. Ah, that's great. I need to eat as well. What time is it? It's 2:11. Ah, we have some time. We have some time. Welcome on in, Ibs. Like, people live such safe and sheltered lives that they don't realize who they're talking to, and comes from a country where that even is not even illegal. Marrying an 9-year-old is legal and murder happens every day. Yeah, like, again, I'm telling you. It's true. And even, again, just the fact that those people can be in their country. I don't like the fact that they're doing it in their own country, but it's not like we can just I can just put my mind and my beliefs over anybody else's. So what I want people to do is when they visit a country or when they live in a country, to integrate, learn things about the country, and live as the people in that country live. Don't pull the bullshit that they pull in their country, good or bad, I don't care, in the other country. Like, you cannot just make people do whatever you want them to do. It's not possible. What? Yeah, I just killed the fly. You shared pictures on Discord, food pictures on Discord. Nice. We're gonna see some nice food. I had 2 helpings of the 2 types of rice served: the chicken, the fish, and the dessert cakes. I'm good at roll. I'm in food coma rolling. That's nice. That's nice. It's a great coma to have. I had meatballs and potatoes. I'm jealous. I am gonna have pasta. Probably. Maybe I'll treat myself to a pizza or something. Maybe I will. I think if you move to another country, you should try to integrate, and if you don't, then don't be surprised if the locals don't welcome or like you. Yeah, but that's normal, right? Like, over here, I can speak again for this country, but I haven't seen many people not like people judging on a race, but they are judging them on if they're integrated or not, on the way they live. If they go against what we consider to be Greek values, for example, right? So if you planning on coming and living in Greece, not living as a Greek, what are you doing? Go live somewhere else. Live somewhere that is, I don't know, closer to your values. It's not gonna work. If you're not prepared to change, to change the way that you live. Behold and be jelly, but not gonna lie, the amount of food could feed Kira and Chet combined. No, you think so, but I eat a lot. I eat a lot. It was a lot of food. I don't know if it could fit. It could feed me. Yes. I don't know about Chat. I don't know how much you guys eat. Looked like 2 families worth of food. Yeah, sure. Sound of mind. I'm glad Kira didn't see my message. What the fuck did you say? Big stuffed rolled like my cat. He ate so much I missed it somehow. He just lied down. The cat? Wait, what did I didn't see? Do you say anything about Yandere? You didn't say anything bad. What do you mean? Say it again. Did I miss anything? Well, I know you like Yandere's, so Slend is not son of mine. I know that. That was a jab at you. Dads here are beasts. I can't really understand how they eat so much. I wonder when I will evolve, acquire dad bod belly, the peak performance, the peak dad performance body. Nice. That is evolution, right? It's a natural evolution. What about racism against people or who simply don't integrate? Racism bad, period. People who shouldn't integrate shouldn't be discriminated against. They should just be shown the door. No discrimination. If you don't integrate, doesn't matter where you come from, doesn't matter what your color is, doesn't matter what you believe in, nothing matters. What matters is, do you integrate or not? If you don't plan on integrating, get out. If you integrate, feel free to live here and have a lovely life here and pay taxes and live like the people live here. That's pretty much it. After the feast, I educated my cousins on the Alien and Predator films. They thoroughly enjoyed watching 2 movies with a horror fest to month the mom's horror lore. I wouldn't do that. I don't like horror. Not that much, at least. It is about perceived wealth and education status. No Greek is going to be negative over a foreigner that looks Norwegian or Swedish. You think that a person that looks, I don't know, like I don't know, like from South Africa or something, and he's a millionaire, and he's gonna come here, people are gonna perceive him in a different way than they perceive like another wealthy dude? No, they're gonna perceive him the same thing. Oh, that's a wealthy dude. Look, that's a wealthy dude. Like, money makes the difference in a lot of cases, but again, that's neither here nor there. That is a different conversation. Like status and stuff like that. That is also stupid. Judging people by their status, just judging people by, you know, how much money they have, negatively or positively, because a lot of people will judge someone as being stupid, for example, or being like naive or something because they're wealthy, which is not always the case. But again, now we're broadening the conversation to pretty much everything. So it's like, it will be really difficult to wrap this up. But yeah, to wrap everything up, racism bad. Countries are not inherently racist, people are. And xenophobia is not racism. It's a different word, it means different things. End of story. End of story. That's my TED Talk. But yeah, it's really nice to see that almost all of you, like all of you from what I've seen at least, are sound of mind. Good, good, good. I like that we've grown to be a community with really good people here. What if your country is a fascist woke? Okay, that's not the opposite. Those are not directly opposite in the ideological spectrum. Woke is a very new thing. Fascist is a different thing. But anyway, a piece of garbage and deports immigrant. Wait, and never deports immigrants when you do not integrate, even though racism bad. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh. Like, are you asking me for scenarios where racism would be okay? No, racism is never okay, man. Judging other people by race is never gonna be okay for me. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of hypotheticals you bring up. It doesn't matter. Like, I would never justify being racist. I would say your country, like that country needs to wake the fuck up and try to protect their citizens, no matter who their citizens are and where they come from. That's the job of the country. That's the job of the state. Imagine if the country, the land itself. What would that look like? The land, it starts not raining or not, what do you call it? Or not, I don't know, blooming. Stupid. If they know he's wealthy, yes, you can see that. That's very visible. Most of the time. Because people like flexing. If they just see him on the street with jeans and t-shirt, they won't. Yeah, but if they see someone with a random jeans and t-shirt in the street, it's not like they will like 100% associate him with something bad. Some people will, and that's their problem. We cannot change every single person's mind. That's what I told you. I don't mind people having different ideas of what is acceptable and what is not. Not everybody has to agree with me. Not everybody needs to be a not racist piece of shit. We can have those people around. They just need to stop getting in the way of other people's lives. They can live in a corner over there, and they can talk to each other, and they can have their own opinions, and they can just be disregarded by the rest of the society, or their opinions can be disregarded by the rest of the society, because that's how it should be, in my opinion. Alispera, hello Abhishek, welcome on in, sir. Imagine, oh wait. Oh yeah, where that? I guess I should have written it like woke facet. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like on the far left of the ideological spectrum. That's what you meant, bro. Yeah, I think I get it. But again, that's the government's fault, and the people should do something to fix that, right? YouTube is censoring my message. What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? The music is nice. The Goonin game didn't have this. Oh yeah, this game has. Goonin game had this. Goonin game didn't have Legend of Dragoon. Is Goon because Dragoon, you know. Legend of Dragoon didn't have background music for like some areas. I guess it was more mute, but I think it was a deliberate choice because they wanted you to pay, I don't know, maybe close attention to your surroundings. Not having music when you're playing the game, not yapping like I do now, can actually help you pay closer attention to the game. Or like make the environment a little bit more atmospheric, right? Can be more immersive as well. Let's just all hold hands and sing world peace like the 70s drugs optional. Yeah, that's never gonna be possible. That's what I'm saying, right? There's no way you can impose your opinions on others and then, well, in a democratic way, and have them believe what you believe. Okay, I can accept that other people have different people have different opinions. I can disagree with those opinions and I can straight up reject them as well, but that doesn't mean that they don't have a right to exist. That means that I have the right to ignore them and they should be able to have an opinion. And that opinion, in my opinion, should be rejected in the free marketplace of ideas. Here in Puerto Rico, I have not experienced racism, but people do look down on each other over their financial situations. Yeah, there are very different kinds of isms. There are very classism, sexism, racism. There are a lot of isms, man. That's classism, for example. Where if you're not mid or high class, they think that you're trash. Yeah, that's classism. Different countries have different things, and those things exist to a degree in a lot of countries. I said that I'm proudly racist over my Nigerian people, but I ain't spreading any hate. I just inherently don't like them generally. Yeah, for example, I disagree with that notion. I think that's a stupid notion to have. Just because you know some people that create problems so that you don't like them for some reason, I think that's a very, very, very bad take. Horribly bad take. Am I gonna tell you that you're not allowed to have that opinion? No, you're not. You're allowed to have it. And your experiences and the experiences of the people around you is probably what shaped that. But that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have that opinion. As long as you don't express it here. Okay? I don't allow those types of things to be said here. So keep that in mind. You can have your own opinions, just have them in your own little corner. If you have infinite money, you can eat babies. Yeah. What does that mean? Okay, and really bad people have come out of the prison. Let's open the prisons and let nobody be judged ever again. What does that mean? Oh, wait. A pet shop. Why am I buying potions in a pet shop? Weird. But yeah, you will never hear me justify any type of racism. I think it's stupid inherently. And in my opinion, people that have any racist ideals, again, which means they discriminate because of race and nothing else. Just because of race, are just either circumstantially racist or in any other way, but I don't care. I think they're just very, very, very incredibly ignorant. But they can have their own opinions and they can share them wherever they want. I think if you eat a newborn, you will become immoral. Probably that's why they did it. Immortal. Oh, I read that as immoral. Wow. Yeah, I don't think they will become immortal though. So I don't know if that's gonna work out for them. I don't think that's gonna work out for them very well. Wait. Can I go there? Where is that house that I can heal in? He said that you can heal in the old man's house. Who is the old man? I don't understand. But yeah, again, there are a lot of kinds of isms. This ism, that ism, like whatever type of thing. It's stupid. And there are ways those things are in place and those things are believed. And it's probably shaped by experiences of you and the people around you, but that doesn't mean that it's right, in my opinion, and in my view. It's fine, I have a friend in school that's Hungarian. I like her, but I hate her. I understand. I know that you're not saying it in like the way that we're describing a lot of things here. But I'm just sharing my opinion as well. I like Hungarians now. They have Dominic Szoboszlai. Yeah, you're a Liverpool. Are you a Liverpool fan, Mike? Nice. Good. There is also a lot of historical prejudice that a lot of people, when they're talking about racism or other kinds of isms, don't really think about. There's a lot of bad blood between a lot of neighboring countries that a lot of people around the world that haven't had similar problems historically, or that have other problems historically, but not, and those were not the predominant problems, cannot get behind. Again, that doesn't justify it. But it is good to know where the problem comes from if you want one day to solve the problem, or if you can educate your children to know where that comes from and why people think like that, and thus they can come to the conclusion why that is wrong, right? Critical thinking. Chelsea fan, but I appreciate the players. Okay, good. I was a Chelsea fan. I was a Chelsea fan when I was a kid. Didier Drogba, Wright Williams, Wright Phillips, Frank Lampard, John Terry. I love that team. I love that team. And I had a lovely time with that team in Revolution Soccer as well. I always used to get them. Joe Cole, Ashley Cole, Peter Cech, one of the best ever goalies, man. Best ever. Buffon and Cech are my two favorite goalies of all time. Dida as well. And Dida. I'm probably leaving someone out. Buffon, Cech, Gianluigi Buffon, Peter Cech, Dida. Who is another one? I'm definitely forgetting someone. Adonis Nikopolidis? No. Nah. He was good. We won the Euro. He did an incredible job, but I wouldn't put him up there. It's a Luciferian thing. They believe if they torture others, that it saves them from the pain and only leaves the good stuff. What? Taking a life gives them life. And so on and so on. That is disgusting. Yeah, those people should be in jail. Keep your wives away from John Terry. Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't remember the scandal. It was incredible. I think it's ridiculous that his personal life got into the sports side of it. Like the fact that he got his captain's badge revoked because he was, messing around with somebody else's wife. I think that's a personal type of thing, and it shouldn't really come into play. But I think the matter was overblown over there, so yeah. I don't know. Peter Cech was goated goalie. I would say he's the second best goalie ever, behind Gianluigi Buffon. Best goalkeeper ever was Neuer. No, I would put him 4th, 5th, top 5 for sure. Buffon, Cech, and Dida I would put before Neuer. But Neuer is great as well. Phenomenal. That was my favorite before Neuer came along. I think that he's like top 5, but I wouldn't put him top. Ryan Giggs got cancelled too. Really? I don't remember that. I always remember Ryan Giggs as like one of the best English players, and I didn't like him because he was playing for Manchester United, which I never liked. I don't remember that type of a scandal, but maybe because I didn't care about Giggs. I did care about John Terry though, so maybe that's why. Anyway.
Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle for bustle.
And bustle. Okay, wait, no, her voice is... A lot of hustle and bustle. That's her voice. He was born in Czechoslovakia, so technically he's ours as well. There you go. There you go. Okay, wait. That's a weapon shop. Do I have money for weapons? This is weapon, right? Yeah. That is the exact same weapon that I have. Those are the same weapons, man. I don't understand how the weapon system in this game works yet. I just see the same weapons and the upgrades are just the same upgrades. The upgrades that I already have. Okay, I cannot save in a hotel, apparently. Giggs cheated on his wife with her sister. Whoa. Okay, you know what? That doesn't even have to do anything with... What does that have to do with football, though? Like, why would he be in hot water for something that he did in his personal life? I think John Terry cheated on his wife with another football player's in the national team's wife, right? He was a player in the national team. That's why it was a big deal. That I can kind of see. Why? That again, personal life shouldn't be football. Did he betray Chelsea for Arsenal though? Who betrayed Chelsea for Arsenal? John Terry? Did Terry play in Arsenal? I don't remember that. Sister Fister, maybe. I don't know. I tried to take a picture of my uncle's cat, but she's such a shy cat. Her name is Chibu. That's a lovely name. Has that face that in perpetual shock of everything. Please do take a picture of that cat at some point. I don't care, Giggs is not my dad and he did nothing wrong, nothing illegal. Right? So that's why I find it weird. Like, sure, if it's illegal, then yeah, that's, you know, there's an argument to be had if it's illegal, but in general, I don't get it. I don't know. It's a cute name, it is, right? Peter Cech played for Arsenal. Oh, Cech. Okay, yeah, but it's okay, man. He's like the best goalkeeper ever, the second best goalkeeper ever. I'm fine. I'm fine with that, okay? I'm okay with that. A great player, Ronaldinho played well, I guess it's not the same. He played for a different team. He played for Barcelona. And he also played for Milan and for Paris Saint-Germain, but those are in different countries, so that doesn't matter. Two London teams, that's a betrayal. I get it, but still, I'm not into that. I'm not. For example, in Greece, basketball is really big, right? Oh, in football as well. Kostadinu went from Panathinaikos to Olympiakos, right? That was a big deal back in the day. Or was it Liberopoulos? No, Liberopoulos went to AEK. Kostadinu, I believe, was in Panathinaikos and went to Olympiakos, right? In football. People were really mad about it. And the biggest betrayal of all, as people consider it as well, is Panathinaikos to Olympiakos. That's like the two biggest teams in Greece. When one player jumps to the other, that is like news. That is European news, not just local news. So when Vasilis Panoulis jumped from Panathinaikos to Olympiakos, that was a huge deal. And people were cursing him and his family and everybody. People of Panathinaikos, even the president, even 10 to 15 years after that happened. I think that's completely stupid. He made a decision, no matter why he did it, it's a team, and he's playing for another team now. He did not betray you, you stupid fuck. You're not the team. You're not. People just put so much like emotional investment into their teams sometimes that they forget that the team is a team and you are yourself. It's the same argument with like stupid people that are, arguing over Sony or Microsoft, which multi-million-dollar company is the best. No, you think that somebody else is the best? Get out of my sight, fuck you. I don't want to see you ever again. You ruined my day because you said that Sony's not good and they're doing bad things. Like, get a fucking life, dude. It's okay there, but not here. No, it's not okay here. That's exactly what I described. It's not okay here. I am one of the few people that will tell you that I love that player. He played phenomenal basketball. He wore the national colors. He played his heart out with both Panathinaikos and Olympiakos and the national team. And he's one of the greatest basketball players in Greece of all time. But a lot of people, half of Greece hates him, which is, again, stupid in my opinion. Figo played for both Real Madrid and Barcelona, as did the Brazilian Ronaldo, and he was loved. There are a few exceptions. There are always exceptions. Fun fact, adultery used to be illegal in Greece, I know that. Around the 50s, but the courtrooms became so full of work that they decided to legalize it. Wise choice. Wise choice. Greek people can be the most loyal and the least loyal people that you will ever meet, depending on who you... Well, it's a 50-50, I would say. Maybe 60-40. Maybe 60 loyal, 40 disloyal, but... At least it used to be back in the day. I don't know how things are now. Giggs cheated on his wife and with his brother's wife. Wow. Okay, that is news, but still nothing to do with the national team. And got her pregnant as well. That's okay, but that is their own thing, right? They should deal with that situation within the family. Why does that have to be national news? Unless it's illegal. If it's illegal, okay. Tribalism is bad? Yeah, tribalism is bad anywhere. And it's everywhere, dude. It's in politics. It's in... Like, when did we stop thinking? And we just started identifying as the things that we like. I identify as a lefty or a righty, or I identify as a Sony fan or a Microsoft fan. I identify as a Pokemon fan. I identify... Stop being... Is that all you are as a human? You are a company's fan? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, aren't you ashamed of that? Aren't people ashamed of just being, like, identifying themselves as something else other than human? And using their brains and using their opinions to, like, discuss and engage in conversations and think, I don't know, like, think over things and mature? Adultery was never illegal in Greece? No, it was. Back in the 50s, it was. Before the 50s. People will be in these... People will be in these things even if they don't like parts of that side? In what? You mean people will be into tribalism? Yeah, people will always be tribal because it's easy. You don't have to think about something. You switch your brain off. Because I know why people are tribal, because they can switch their brain off, not think critically, because that's too hard nowadays. And they can be part of one side or the other side, and everything that their side does is good, and everything the other side does is bad, and that gives them a very, very easy worldview. You don't have to think about anything. So you just go with the flow. And that is the stupidest thing ever. Why does it have to be national news? I wish people ask this more over here. Whenever some celebrity scandal breaks open. Oh, that happens here too. It's the same. The difference is that was national news and they got John Terrace's captain's badge away from him. Like, they took it away. He was not the captain of the national team, and I think they actually banned him from the national team for something that happened in his personal life, which is, I don't understand. If it's not illegal, why does it have to be it? Like, I don't understand. Like, people will probably say that he has to be moral and he has to be perfect to be an example for the kids and stuff like that, right? Sure, I can see that argument if what he did in his personal life is illegal. But if it's not illegal, it doesn't teach kids to be, it's okay to, you know, do adultery. It's just something that shouldn't even be big news and shouldn't even be a problem. It's something that they should figure out as adults, on their own, privately. People seek social acceptance. Yeah, it's very easy to just be socially acceptable by one group and not have to think about anything else. Socially accepted, sorry. So they say whatever they need to feel like they're in a group. Yeah, and it's really weird, man. It's really weird. Entirely driven by animalistic instinct. I wouldn't even say that. And the thing is, even if that is what they're doing, I don't know, they can go live in the jungle and be as tribal as they want. I identify as a 90s attack helicopter Bell HA-1Z Viper. Sexually cisgendered with split personality, different each day. Please refer to me as G. Shut the fuck. Like, that's another conversation, but also ties into this, that the fact that people just make something out of everything. Like, they make themselves something, and then they are just that, nothing else. There is one dimension, there is nothing more. It's very cringe. It's national news because most people are bored to death on their own lives, and they judge other people for being worse than them. Yeah, they have to. What most people do, and they do that in real life. Most people do that. A lot of people do that, and they do this subconsciously as well. It's easier to bring someone down to your level in your eyes than get up to their level. If you look up to someone and you're thinking, what does that guy have that I don't have? It's much easier to find something to bring him down in your eyes, or in other people's eyes as well, than actually work and do what you need to do to be what you look up, to be the person that you look up to, or to be better than the person that you look up to. It's much better to drag someone down than get up there. And yeah, again, people just choose the easy way. That's the easy way. But that's only in their own little bubble. So they can have their own bubble and live. And I just don't associate with those people usually. Driven by? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what. Oh, you said my. I didn't even read that as mine. Feeding on the situation, less wealthy. Again, not just wealthy. It's not just a class problem. It's not just a race problem. It's just not just a historical baggage problem. It's not just a religious problem. It's a people problem. Getting up there might not be viable for everyone to do for various reasons. Yeah, sure. That still doesn't justify trying to bring somebody down. If you cannot get up there, like I didn't say that you should try to get to their level. I didn't say that you will achieve it. I didn't say that you have the means to, but you shouldn't try to bring somebody down just because you can't, or you don't want to, or you're not willing to. Any of those get to their level. Because if you look up to someone, that means you look up to someone because you consider them better than you in some ways. If you don't plan to make yourself better, that's completely fine. That doesn't mean that somebody else needs to be worse in order for you to feel better about yourself. If you want to make yourself feel better, make sure you get better. Make sure you work on yourself and improve on yourself. That's what matters. That's what I'm saying. Gay? Gay. Oh, one of those things you put it in the previous thing. Gay, 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 sir. Gay. In Greek lore, a Greek dude had a neighbor, and that neighbor bought a new goat. A dude found the genie bottle, and the genie offered him a wish. Greek dude wished for his neighbor's goat to die. Yeah. He wouldn't wish for like a goat. He wouldn't wish for a herd of goats. He wished for the other guy's goat to die so he can, bring him down. I'm unconsciously vibing to the background music. The background music is really chill, yeah. The BGM of this game is really, really good. But you know what the problem is? I'm still not playing the game. We're talking too much. We're yapping way too much. And I do need to go, and I do need to eat. One thing, guys. Tomorrow, no stream. Tomorrow is going to be a rare day off, so Bloodborne Naked Run continues on the Kira FG channel on YouTube, same channel on Twitch, on Tuesday. So for those who don't know, because we have some new people over, on YouTube I have two channels, Kira FG Quest, where I play JRPGs on the weekend, and Kira FG, where I play Souls-like RPGs, like during the day, right? During the week. Monday to Friday, I stream on that channel on YouTube. Saturday and Sunday, I stream on Kira FG Quest. So I'm not going to be live in any of the channels tomorrow. And on Twitch and Kick, it's the same channel, okay? I do JRPG weekends, and then Monday to Friday, I do the other one. YouTube needs them separate. That's why I do that. So I'm not going to be live on Kira FG tomorrow. Very rare day off. But because I have something that I need to do tomorrow morning. But we're coming back on Tuesday, okay? And then maybe at the end of next week we play Mortal Shell. Next week is Mortal Shell's lunch week. So maybe we play by lunch. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if we'll do that. We'll see. I don't know yet. Soulful yapping. A lot of soulful yapping. But a wish is just as easy as zero effort to have it be a good wish. You would think, but if your mindset is, I need to bring people down and not I need to bring myself up, the first thing, that's what that means. If you're thinking that, if your mindset is, I need to bring other people down instead of improving myself, even when you're offered a very easy solution to bring yourself up, the first thing that you will instinctively think is bring others down instead of bringing yourself up. Like, that's what that means. Have a good Sunday, y'all. Have a pizza. Pizza is breakfast pizza, right? If it's morning where you are, yeah, have a pizza. Best scene in the Predator movies was Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers' bro handshake arm wrestling match. Have I watched that? I don't think I've watched those movies. Metal Gear Solid 2, Peg a Man, let's go. What? Have a good day off. Well, I will be doing stuff in the morning. That's why I cannot stream, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all the day after tomorrow. Thanks for the streams. Goodbye, everyone. Be kind to your neighbors and their goat. Yeah, please do not do weird things to their goat, okay? To your neighbor's goat. I like the pussy dialogue from the Predator. I haven't watched those movies anyway. But anyway, I will see you all on Tuesday on Kira FG. And if you're not going to join us on Kira FG, I'm going to see you next Saturday on YouTube again on this channel, Kira FG Quest, okay? Same channel, Twitch, same channel, Kick, okay? So, have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. A phenomenal week ahead. Eat well, sleep well, be really good to each other and the people around you. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.